get fucked.
Why are your face cams on, by the way?
Why not?
Because they can be.
You don't like looking at my face? Is it too ugly for you? Look at his
I
face!
wasn't sure if it was for a reason, or like, do I have to do it, or?
You don't have to do it.
You do.
But I'm naked.
I'm
naked.
Turn it on.
I'm already turning.
I would get naked if it wasn't for the fact that I might.
Bottom left, it says video. Click that shit.
Oh, I'll tell them.
There
we go.
What up? Alright, so in advance, I apologize if I...
What the heck, man? What the fuck, man?
That's not what I signed up for!
Can't unpiss the moon.
Why is there an Eggman
have you seen
dancing
the
on top of me?
Eggman video? Has everyone seen that?
Which video? I don't think I have.
Oh gosh.
Nice
I'll
umbrella.
explain it later. It's funnier that way.
What'd you say?
Nice umbrella.
Alright, cheers.
I'm not gonna talk about the anime girl that's on the fucking wall.
Has sweet umbrellas, cool colors, red and white.
Yeah, it's like the logo.
Alright, so how do
Dungeons
I
and Dragons mode survival. You know what? That sounds about right.
get do I need an invite or something?
Roll 20.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
roll.
it's the same one as before.
Yeah, I'm on roll 20. Like, all I have is Death House.
House.
Are we still doing it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, okay, cool.
I just never changed the
What
name.
we're doing.
I'm just checking.
Oh.
Easier is gonna be on my.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Let me just copy some things over. I apologize if things get fucking borked. This goddamn campaign module is extensive as fuck.
No dose.
And it popped up with that. This website's been blocked by the federal government.
Mm.
And I was like, oh
No
shit.
nose, washed down with a little bit of Red Bull.
Oh!
Mixed in with some fucking Dublin.
Dublin.
I know I'm gonna pirate shit.
Motherfucking Dublin.
Have you started streaming yet?
I'm in the start mode, yes.
Let's see you online.
It probably will take a moment.
I went live, changed it to Dungeons and Dragons, and it still said chillin' and raft. So
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Oh,
Twitch.
Stream as well?
Twitch has been super fucking.
Ah!
oh no, that was me and not paying
Ah!
fucking attention. Oh, thank you, Mobile Dash.
Alright, fuck.
See,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
put-
gonna bother streaming this because
Yeah, I'm not
I
either.
want to read my manga on the side.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah, I ain't streaming. Just YouTube.
Also, by manga I mean I'm just gonna flick through cat girls.
And by this vibe, I mean the four of us with cameras and then dancing Eggman in the corner.
Hell yeah.
In the corner, that shit's above me.
Look at me, I'm a
It's in the
Muppet.
corner for me.
Shit, a payloop.
Before you start. I'm sorry.
No problem. I still got to copy shit over real quick.
Richard.
Alright, I'll do
Have a drink quickly.
Get your drinks, get your snacks, get your fucking candy bars and smacks. We be spitting hot bars of fire.
Why does yours look like a zombie dab?
I started out like this, and then you said
No,
unenthusiastic, so I just went.
It's
Yeah, you were like unenthusiastic, so I just dropped the wrist.
Thriller, but like modern.
It's Thriller, but fuck.
I know I joined it.
Cause this is Thriller.
I have to dab this, otherwise they're gonna punch a hole in my wall.
That was beautiful. Can we do it again?
I've returned.
Welcome back.
No, I'm just gonna stab someone with my fish.
Get your fish. Get flipped
Where
in
is
the
my
both of you.
knife? What? Oh, there it is.
Flip, be prepared. fish stab. Stab.
Ah, this one.
I've actually got Gamer Dad above me on my end.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Eggman!
really?
Fuck you!
For me, I'm
Yes.
on top.
Get out of here!
Yeah, for me, you're in the top left. Then top right is Flip's empty seat.
It's a nice seat, though.
Between us two, KJ, I've
Mhm.
got Gamer Dad. Then between Flip and Matt, I've got Josh.
See, I have KJ, Flip, Gamer Dad, Josh, you, me.
See, I got the same as you.
It depends if you're in vertical or not.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
Depends how wide your Discord is.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
My Discord's in my ass.
Kill Eggman.
Dude, nice.
Hey, Rosie.
Fucking
That way I
kill
can feel
Eggman.
everyone deep inside
I'm
me.
looking at you. I'm looking at you.
Wait,
See you
can
down
I-
there. Girl.
I'm gonna stab you, Flip.
You do it. I dare you. You do it.
Can I do a quick show and tell because I'm really happy about this?
Go
My
for
most
it.
Might as
recent
well.
purchase. I got a Switch and look, it's fucking adorable.
I got an Animal Crossing. Nice.
Nice.
That is very cute.
I expect to see some fucking Tanuki streaming.
You know what else I've got here? Is Buddha.
You know what I have here?
Crack.
Hentai.
That's it.
I love
Oh.
hentai.
That's
You know what I
illegal.
have?
That's
You know what I
illegal
have?
now.
Yeah, you can't import that shit anymore. It's illegal. Good.
Hentai.
Guys, come on. Guys, just one minute. 1 minute.
Also,
Yeah,
my son.
yeah, well.
Oh, shit.
So mine's a Pepsi Max, so.
My son is armed.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh has a pimp cane. You know what beats pimp cane?
I don't know that type matchup.
Guitar Hero controller.
I'll fucking cut you.
Does it though?
Yeah.
Millionaire.
Alright, Phil wins. Because you see, Guitar Hero controller is his board and board.
It's true.
Here I come back.
But you know what beats Mjolnir?
I'm hacking into the mainframe.
You did.
Fucking Windex.
Oh, I thought it was pornography because
I
it
can
makes
see
you not
the
worthy.
Matrix.
Hey, I got those tieflings horns, dude.
Like, give.
It's true.
Damn.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't
My-
have them.
They're my.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I absolutely did. They're fucking
Oh,
mine.
thank you.
The gates of Barovia.
So, what our character stuff still here? Thank God. Alright, cool.
No, it's all been deleted. You need to
No, I
rename it.
wasn't sure if I had to add it in. I was like, I don't remember how I did it.
Ooh,
Those
these
gates-
gates look fancy.
Yeah, that looks
Can I piss on them?
Yes, yes, you can.
Hang on, we're already inside.
Yes, those are for those who are just coming through. You would have passed those along the way to the death house.
I didn't get to piss on them on the way in!
You were in the black coach. You can piss on the black coach.
Yeah, I will. I'll piss on you.
You'll try. I'll run.
It'd be like Markiplier and
I
the
have to make
piss
myself look good.
sauna all over again.
Now I can jack into the Matrix.
I'm a
Also,
dwarf who loves his
Can we
beer.
talk about my coasters that just say the time is gur?
Time is
These things are
now.
the best. It's good because it's perfect size to hold a bottle of Dubliner.
Hey, Luke, do you have a picture that you want to use?
Yes, just give me a sec.
Because I tried to pull it from D&D Beyond, but they seem to change it where you can't save the portraits anymore.
Okay,
Oh, rude.
I was totally gonna add
that's all
like,
good. I'll figure
different
it out.
I didn't get that far.
Man, this is the greatest intro stream I have ever had. It's beautiful.
I completely forgot you were streaming. I'm sorry.
I just ripped the maddest burp as well.
Don't worry, the cameras won't be on it because I only do main game board. So you get to see my face while I'm doing all this shit.
There's no fun in that!
Hey, Josh. And a pretty face as is.
It's true. We will be back. What? Why do you all of a sudden look like Morpheus? What the fuck happened?
I just
I look
noticed.
away
I
for
looked
a
away.
moment, and you're Morpheus.
All but a moment is all it takes.
I'm a dwarf who loves his beer.
Delicious.
Phil, look, I can cosplay your
Keep
bear.
saying it and I'll believe it.
That's right.
Hang on.
Look at my ass while I grab a drink.
Just pass it here, Matt. I'll wear it in the bear form. Just chuck it up, Matt. Chuck up the bear mask. Chuck it up here, man. Up here. Chuck it to me. No, up, not straight up. That's Luke. I'm over here.
Give me me, please.
I'm diagonally
You're
to
on
your
this
right.
side of me?
Yeah, that side. Oh,
Nice catch.
I got a can.
Yeah.
You are not prepared.
Nobody's ever
What if I did this? Are we prepared now?
You may be a little prepared. I mean, this.
What
is
about
the-
this?
Anime titties.
Alright, you're pretty prepared.
Alright. We'll see where we land with this. I appreciate it. You know, if you work with me a little bit, because there's a lot of shit to remember in this module, and I've tried to memorize as much as I can, so I apologize if I fuck something up.
Nice.
Alright. So just to get a little bit of party cohesion going real easy and fast. Which also I still need to get.
Hang on, I have to remember what voice I gave this character.
It was kind of like this.
Sounds like this.
That's the one.
Hey Luke. There you go. Perfect. I can now tie that to your character real quick on the battle map.
All I have to do is talk.
That's good.
Handy.
I shall talk like a dwarf.
And you have dark vision, correct?
I do. Oh.
Do you?
Me? I think so.
Alright. I'm just making sure. That way I can bind the token appropriately.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have to keep going
Many
back.
of these stickers.
Thank God Asimar can just see in the dark, because why not?
Oh, so for the people who didn't have dark vision, like they literally couldn't see anything until they had a torch with them. Is that right?
Correct.
Do you see why I
And-
was complaining
Yeah,
last
I was
time?
like, get over it, man. It's
On a side note, I
It's
Why
like,
not?
why
Why
can't
not?
you see? And I'm like, I need a torch. It
No.
feels
Man,
like,
really-
what are you, fucking lame?
I was like, you're really playing your part. That's cool.
Can't see! It's black!
It's dark as shit in here.
Keep that voice.
So, just on a side note, because not a lot of people picked up on this, but I will still stick with that ruling. Like, you'll still be able to see in with dark vision without a torch, but if you do not have a torch, the standing of that you have disadvantage because it's still dim light will stand. So keep that in mind.
Gotcha.
Your mom gay.
So torches will be your friends.
I don't have any friends.
That's good. Because the last
I do
one.
have a tiefling head, though.
Oh, it's about wolves. He didn't keep the head. He just got the horns.
It's true.
No, you're right. I mounted the tiefling head outside the house on a pike.
There's just a dead naked man there.
Damn right.
Alright, hold on. There we go.
I took all of his shit and then stuck him on a pike.
I told the other two, but
I'm not giving it back either.
so in short recap, just to get things on the ball here.
Mm-hmm.
After the previous party had arrived and had been informed by what they thought was the burgomaster of the village of Barovia, they were told to go and clear out the death house. It turns out that this was actually a small trick played by Strahd's spies to initially try and get them killed and to also give more sacrifice to the house as a joke, and thus to also kill more hope. In an ironic turn of events, 2 out of the people, or actually no, not 2, 3, my bad. 3 actually survived, and the tiefling was skewered outside, naked, with his head decapitated between his legs.
We'll do it again.
After such,
We can just say two.
that's true. It's not people. It's autonomous.
They're not people. Does that mean Rosie doesn't have rights?
We'll work on that later. Iron Strahd needs to come back. So,
He do.
after seeing the main house collapse and the village of Barovia is touch safer while all this commotion was going on, other people were celebrating, and occasionally people passing by were spitting on the tiefling's body for having the blood of the devil in him. Another 2 had emerged from the smoke and had been making their way towards the village. You were befelled initially by wolves on the way to the village of Barovia. You had mysteriously arrived in this land by some kind of strange fog initially, seemingly swallowing you up and spitting you out before 2 massive stone pillars along with a large gate in the center. When you passed through, it shut behind you, and there seemed to be no way of returning, so you made your way down the road together.
Making my way downtown.
As you arrived in the village of Barovia, this rather very dreary and muddy town that seemed to greet you as almost a, lingering depression had hung over the entire area. You see one of the houses collapse, and a huge plume of smoke, a very sickly black smoke that seemed to claw up to the skies itself. And this group of 3 standing out front, as some of the villagers in Barovia seem to be a little comforted by this, and they seem to be the safest, but they also definitely seem to be outsiders like yourselves. As to why a house collapsed recently, you're not very sure, but you do see that even with after this concurrence, there's only a few people that seem to have kind of a spark of life about them, or even just kind of a semblance of what's going on. Others that pass by still remain very dreary and drab. They just kind of stare at the body for a moment disapprovingly of the tiefling and just continue amongst their way. As you see this going on, you can see a few other people, especially in congratulations, pointing out that you should probably get a drink at the local inn, just to make.
Did someone say drink?
I've been.
Just to make sure that your humors are up to par after going through that house and coming out alive, especially since the fact that you're some of the few to actually finally come out, aside from many who have gone in, seemingly lost a friend, and never have come out with their body. Aside from the quite a few houses that you see around here, many of them seem boarded up. The trackways and roadways throughout most of the village are extremely muddy. Everyone who does pass by you, you can see very sparse mixes of color in their clothing. And the same thing as they look at you, none that really seem to have kind of a hope, especially with the creatures that surrounded the woods, which 2 of you have already experienced with the wolves already attacking you. And unfortunately, they seem to be just rather drab and filled with despair at this time. The one person that seems to mention, as the other 2 do here, that it seems to be the Bloodvine Tavern towards the center of the town. Very large building. It's hard to miss it at the crossroads there. Which easy enough. I would imagine a good portion of you make your way down there, very tired from either walking on the road or surviving near death, or even almost definite death at that point when the house was collapsing.
You mean from pulling tiefling heads off shoulders? Yes,
generally.
I'm tired.
And the multiple shades that drained the energy from you, which you still are suffering strength drain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm all kinds of fucked up.
So,
I don't feel safe, but I haven't even met you yet.
Don't worry, we're happy friends.
we're great!
We have drinks now.
He's the only nice one in the group. The
Those
robot's
names
an
are
asshole.
wolves.
Great.
Have an asshole.
Said you are an asshole, not you have an asshole.
You
Idiot.
looked the wrong way.
Not for me.
Okay.
Asshole.
You're damn right.
Hey, I thought we were good along friends.
You shut up, midget.
Okay.
I don't know where you came
You
from.
and I get along when you're a bear.
Gets fucking.
What's wrong there? I hate myself being human. I mean, dwarf.
Human!
You.
no.
What the fuck?
It's a Halloween special. It's a skin. I swear.
You got a transformation one.
Figure out what you want.
So,
Smallest damn human I've ever seen.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, guys. I only have 1 beer, so this is gonna be. I'm not gonna be too much.
This is you on 1 beer? Jesus Christ.
I'm good.
as,
I don't like me for it to
Yes, 1 beer.
Shit.
as you make your way down to the Bloodvine Tavern, you could see, especially for the main intersection of the roads for the center of the town, you can see a single shaft of light thrust through, illuminating the main square. The brightness looks almost like a solid pillar through the heavy fog. Above a gaping doorway, a sign hangs precariously askew, proclaiming to be the Bloodvine Tavern. You do hear a few people, hushed-tone mumbling, having a drink here and there, others ordering wine from outside. As you enter in, you can see a warm hearth, quite a few people that seem rather down on their luck. Another man seems to be sipping wine with a large pitcher in the corner. He looks a lot more versed than the other peasantry that is here. Many of them still carry clubs, small short swords, and other of the like, just to defend themselves. You're not sure from what yet in this village, especially from being here so early. Though, you can see that even as you enter in, you get scornful and disdainful looks. Even the floorboards seem to kind of groan and almost complain as you walk along them and find purchase towards the bar. At this point, you can see a rather distant barkeep as he's sitting there, meticulously going through glasses and cleaning them over and over. Stares rather lifelessly down at it, just kind of looks up at you occasionally. Doesn't seem to be too concerned with it, just kind of nods at you and assumedly waits to see what you wish to have to drink or what you need at the inn.
Yeah.
So, with that, you can see the barkeep finally sitting up. You can definitely see that he's a little bit of a pudgier man. Definitely doesn't really leave his establishment too much. Goes over, pulls you a very tall tankard of ale. It's only 1 copper piece. Sets it down before you. He just kind of looks to the rest of you with kind of like, a blink assuming look, like you're going to call out for drinks. Just not really caring much.
I don't want to talk to this man.
What?
I don't like him. He smells like an asshole.
Alright.
So the robot is a racist, apparently.
Everyone just gets
Jesus Christ, what is happening? Oh, there's a spider. Hang on, there's a spider in.
I was looking for this forever as well. Shit.
Oh my god.
It's being killed. What else does he tell?
After about a minute or two of them being in there, the door will swing wildly open as Sebek steps into the tavern. Loudly she will proclaim, "I am Sebek of the House of Nihilus, here to slay the devil Strahd. Who can point me to him?"
Suddenly smells of tiefling in this room.
She says.
It is more likely.
So,
Anyone?
So with that, as soon as you say Strahd out loud, you see everyone just kind of goes immediately hushed tone, and then everyone's eyes are on you, even the barkeeps, and they just kind of give you a very deadpan stare. Even some are kind of mumbling, "You should not say the devil's name openly in these towns."
Where is he?
Where else? This castle. You can go charging forth, be like the last group that went up there with the wizard. See how well they fared.
I don't feel well expect to get there alone. Any brave enough to come with me?
You can go by yourself.
This bitch.
Figure it out.
So with that, you hear someone trying to. I don't know about stopping the devil himself currently, as he stands up with a pitcher of wine in turn and goes over to you with a drink. Please come to my table. I would appreciate to find other company that is in disdainful taste towards the devil. I'm looking for other compatriots if And he looks to the other three that had survived the house that had collapsed. There was already
What the fuck
word.
are you looking at?
If you're interested in coin, I have something that would interest you as simple escort, if that would be of interest to you.
How much?
I'd be happy to, yes. Art, come in.
Before we proceed any further, allow me to at least introduce myself. My name is Ismark Kriovich.
Kriovich.
Yes.
Yes, I am Sebek of the House of Nihilus. I've heard many tales of your plight, revealed to me in a dream. And I'm here to alleviate your people of their struggles. This is my companion, Art.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Please, come. I'll pay for all your drinks. I'll be more than happy to have a little bit of merriment brought into this dreary town.
Did you just say 3 drinks?
That is most generous of you.
Drinks?
He said 3 drinks. didn't he?
On this man?
Yes. So long as you wish to accompany for the mission, you will still be paid as well.
Depends how much you're also willing to pay us.
What fucking kill whoever you want me to kill, just give me the free drinks.
Hush.
I like the little one already.
Hey, you weren't calling me tiny earlier before when we were in that house.
Exactly, but you're not a bear now, are you?
What can it be?
Well, do it then.
Just give me a long rest, then I'll be like...
Where it counts.
The arms and in the
Shut up,
legs.
Dexter, I thought you said something different last night.
It's not been a night yet, you stupid boy.
You don't know what we did last night. Oh, actually, we just...
Oh wait, yeah, no, we did take a couple of long rests.
You guys were down there for a long fucking time. That's why everyone's kind of amazed that you even fucking walked out of that house.
Well, some of us did. Others were carried in bags.
And immediately skewered like a shish kebab. I need assistance from protecting Irina. As someone at Strahd, or the devil, has taken a fancy to. He believes that his beloved come back to him.
Oh.
Can you say that it's not?
I could definitely say that it's not, even if this land is a curious plight. Many souls get reborn. There are even those here that are curiously without souls. This land's curse hangs heavy on everyone. I'm sure you've seen it. The long stares, the lack of joy, not even a tear.
Filthy tieflings. Those as well.
I would imagine that many of those who look at a tiefling would assume them to be in shared blood with a Vistani, but obviously, you being from a different land, I will not hold you to such precontentions.
Thank you.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm
I
quite
like you.
mad.
But other than that, I need to get her to Valeki, another village much further out from the village of Barovia here. Though I would have to pass by the Devil's Domain fairly close, and I would definitely need help making sure that she can at least make the trek along the way there or get closer. I haven't really found anyone, and even I myself don't believe that this town is without the Devil's spies. His ears are everywhere. Though, obviously I can't promise you exactly how much coin for the time being, but I do promise you will be rewarded handsomely. And even if I do in the line of duty, as long as Irina gets there, there would still be the other burgomaster of Valeki that would be able to help you and pay for the reward.
This Irina, why is she so important to you?
I could not openly discuss that here. After a few more drinks, and obviously the others that look like they can definitely have a night to get death to stop washing over them for a moment, I will meet you at the Burgomaster's mansion. It's at the south end of the main roadways here.
One more thing. Is there a place for us to stay over the night?
You're in an inn.
You could stay here if you like, though. You are more than welcome to come stay the night at the Burgomaster's mansion. I heard...
Well, if you say that she is being assailed by Strahd, then perhaps we should be there to make sure he doesn't try again.
It would be wise. I'm only here for a time to see that... Well, after a few days, if any other new faces had arrived, and I've been pleasantly blessed. Thank to Mother Night that a few more faces have emerged from the fog.
It appears the robot has gone to sleep. I was about to ask it as well. Well, Dwarf, I'll ask you, what do you think of this man's proposition?
I'm
Disregarding the free drinks.
Oh.
I assure you...
Do it.
I assure you, I can still at least provide a good tankard of wine or ale, whichever you prefer.
I'm not talking to you, boy. Wait your turn.
Well, then.
I do like to ale.
I said disregarding the drinks.
But ale!
But you know what my god is, right?
I'm aware of what your god is. Do you know what mine is?
Yes.
Exactly. So,
I say we do it.
okay. I'd like to ask the robot, but it's fucking gone. For God's sake. Well, 2-1, I'd say we do.
Drink matter not to me.
I don't fuck the drinks. Why are we talking about the drinks?
I'll have you drink.
The free
want to
drinks
help
is a very
this man
generous
on-
offer. I think he means well.
What do you think? Do you reckon he's telling the truth?
Hey, I remember the animated armor. What, are you dead?
Whether or not he is telling the truth does not concern me. I will follow you.
Okay. Works for me. That's because I have the only deed to the land around here.
You have a deed to land.
Just
Whereabouts?
because my duty
No one's
is
talking.
to protect
It's
you.
land, no houses though.
Tiefling, I suggest you keep your horns inside of your ears. Do not speak to me unless I speak to you. We are not friends.
He means it, you know. You should have seen what happened to the last guy.
Just gotta cock an eyebrow at you.
You as well. I say we go with him. If he means to pay us, money's money.
So we just said no right then. Would that be the end of the mission, like the campaign?
It's up to you.
I'm sure we
It's
can
your story.
do it somehow.
Have you? You could try leaving. The others couldn't.
No. I like the sound of adventure.
I also want to keep the dwarf around. He seems like a man who can hold his liquor. Yeah, alright. We'll come with you. Why not? Seems like fun.
All right. Then.
I didn't say drink liquor, I said hold. There's a difference.
Should we toast on a new adventure, fellas?
Yes, why not?
To better outlooks and even maybe beating back the devil. So, as Mark, tips the drink, you do see a peculiar woman start to approach the table, especially at all the talk of the going past the devil and beating him back, and especially the earlier proclamation that had definitely garnered a fair amount of attention. She looks to all of you with a rather curious eye. Might I offer a reading to see the outlook of your fortunes, my friends?
What is your name?
Madam Eva.
What gods do you serve?
I myself, I am a servant of Mother Night and the Morning Lord. Though I understand that many have, well, an odd curiosity about their futures, and I can help where I can. I might be able to guide you along your way and help you in the future. So, with that, she'll go to take a seat at your table. You see, she starts to set out the cards that she's brought along. Looking to the rest of it. What was that?
Nothing.
We're playing Hearthstone, you idiot, not Yu-Gi-Oh!
So, with that,
It's time to do.
you can see that as she kind of shuffles the two decks that she has, she sets the one on either side. She draws from the left deck on the first pole as she sets it down, and you can see as she studies it over, it's the Four of Coins. This card tells of history and knowledge of the ancient that will help you better understand your enemy, the devil. It tells me that you should seek out a cask that once contained the finest wine, of which not a drop remains. At that, she'll go to pull the second card as she sets it down. This card will tell of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. As that, she turns it over, and you see 4 of stars. This one, I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. When you get there, look to the highest peak. And she goes to draw the third, and she sets it face down. Well, this one is a card of power and strength. Tells of a weapon, of vengeance, a sword of pure sunlight. She turns it over slowly, and you see a 6 of stars. With that, let me see if I could drag her token down for a moment. I'll have to set down the token because they don't have a handout for her. There we are.
Ooh.
We let this sit at our table?
Yes.
Jesus.
It is
What
a
are we, fucking blind?
6 of stars. It tells me that you need to search for a crypt of a wizard ordinaire. His staff is the key. And with that, she goes to reach for the second deck that she has before her on the right side. She goes and places one down, and then the second immediately in the center of all 4. And she reaches back for the 4th card. This will shed light on those who will help you with your great battle against the darkness and the devil. With that, she turns it over, and you see a beast, terrible looking wolf, It seems that a werewolf holds a secret hatred for your enemy. You should use her hatred to your advantage when you find her. And then she goes for the 5th card, final, in the middle. This is where your enemy is. A creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to where the devil waits for you in this time. As she flips it over, you can see the seer, a man of studying. It seems that he waits for you in a place of wisdom, warmth, and despair. Great secrets are hidden amongst these areas. I hope you can follow where the cards lead you. Do not forget them. And remember these words. They very might well save your life if you can find where these things are. But either way, I hope you enjoy your reverie for the time and the celebration of surviving the damnable house.
Wasn't that bad?
I myself must return to the others. The wagons will be leaving soon. I hope to see you all again. With that, you can see her, especially with her cracked old lips, as she looks at you, smiling and shuffling the cards back together. She'll pack them up in her sleeve and slowly make her way out with a few others that seem to be much more lively and vibrantly dressed. And you can hear what sounds a few others joining her outside as they head to the wagons that are currently waiting outside the edge of the village of Barovia, heading deeper into the lands of Barovia themselves.
What a
What a
weird
mood killer.
fucking thing, honestly. Didn't even play games.
Thought
Point
we
of
would've
cards.
done it, but she didn't have the heart in the cards.
No heart of the card.
We have notes. Wonderful.
I accidentally shuffled them up for a while. But with that,
As you straight up, I was not remembering anything that she said.
You didn't write any of that down? And well, now you didn't write any of that down.
I don't
I
write.
posted pretty much a summary in the chat. For
I
people
was
who want to
raised
look
by
over it.
wolves. I can't write.
so
This boy can barely speak common, let alone write.
So at this point, everyone can, whoever wants to go first, describe how their character looks, especially now that it seems that the powers that be almost kind of seem to be maliciously pulling you together in a way. Almost like this land is fully aware that you are here and greeting you as coldly as the master itself.
Yeah, Luke, describe us what you look like, Luke.
Yeah, so Sebek is a rather
got?
slim woman with long silvered hair. She has kind of these really green eyes, like a yellowy green, and they kind of almost glow.
Yeah, she already a werewolf. We like halfway there, boys.
Oh, whoop! Huh?
Oh god, what you've done there is a mistake. This boy is a furry. He's gonna fuck you now.
So,
Instantly ruined the mood. Bloody whore.
Well,
This is why we don't let you off your leash.
it's my character. I have to.
You're nasty.
Anyway, go on.
Oh, fuck.
Go on, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Luke.
I finished.
Oh,
Wake up.
Yeah,
What?
Oh.
Whoever would
I
like to
finished
go next.
describing myself.
KJ, describe yourself.
Well, I'm currently red in the face.
I can see. Don't worry, you're not a wolf, so you're good.
Okay.
No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. I'm just looking at it. I have many more notes on what I look like. Lol. Alright. Tish, because if you call her Art again, we'll stab you. Standing just shy of 6 foot, murky crimson skin, deep, long purple hair, golden eyes. Has 1.5 horns, so she's kind of beaten the scary man to the point.
No, you haven't.
You'll see that they do have yellow gold accents, that she's dressed really nicely. A red, shiny leather corset, big foofy peasant shirt because it's how you get the gigs, blue pinstriped pants, high boots, a dagger definitely sitting out the top of her right boot, a rapier on her left hip, lute strung over her shoulder. She looks as if she is ready to perform.
What?
Keep giving a thumbs up. I'm feeling really awkward.
I'm looking. Don't worry, I see the thumbs up.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. That's all you get from me.
Alright. Who would like to go next, just so we have a full description for everyone?
I guess I will.
We didn't do this last
Torn,
time. We should have done this last time.
I did. We did do this last time.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yes, we did. But these two were not here.
Yeah.
Torn male. I think I'm 6.5 foot. Last time I checked, anyway. You can see
Oh, yeah.
black horns with iron caps on the end, hence the iron horn. You can see a greatsword strapped to one side of my back and a great axe hanging off my hip. In chainmail, there are bloody tiefling horns hanging off my right hip. That's where they will stay the entire time. That's pretty much all you need to know about me.
Phil or Rosa?
Well, my character's he's a dwarf, with great blonde hair flowing everywhere from the face and the head. That's about it. That's everywhere. He's raised by wolves, so he's rugged looking. He always carries around a wolf butt plug, because he's into that kind of stuff. But don't ask questions. He doesn't like it when you bring it up. And his clothes are all ripped and looks like he just came out of the forest.
Smells like it too.
And Rossi?
I've been dealing with some serious fucking nervous issues, like, since I turned the camera on.
You're watching, fam.
Nosebleeds.
Watcher at first glance looks like someone who's decided to put on some armor, like underneath a hood and some regular clothing. And upon closer inspection, you can see that the helmet, the clothing, everything is all part of a singular form. Parts of it where there should be edges just sort of meld into the next piece of clothing and armor. He stands slightly shorter than our dear Minotaur. And has a battle axe and shield on his back.
Alright.
Speaking of shields, do you still have that shield from the house?
Yes, it's in my bag.
Alright.
I pulled it off a wall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's much of a shield as it's made of stone.
Oh.
So. As you all have a better sense of what each other looks like now. See that Ismark, especially after Madame Eva has left, kind of looks a little disdainfully towards the doorway after they have exited. You can see that he kind of nods, understanding that she still has definitely a presence and a respect, but you can see he's still eyed a good portion of the compatriots with her. Looks to the rest of you. Should be careful of other Vistani that is not Madame Eva. They are, well, spies for the devil. One of the only few that can leave Barovia freely. That's why many of us assume that they've definitely made bargains with him. Only a few have ever allowed to leave, but it's usually by his stay. But enough dreary words and the such. Still a little sad, but either way, you're going to accompany me back to the Burgomaster's mansion if you'd like. Meet Irina, but when you'll be escorting to the safety of the lackey.
Sounds good to me. Everyone else happy with that?
Yay.
Alright. With that, you can see Ismark will go up and pay the tab. The barkeep doesn't even really pay much heed. Goes back to kind of his dreary look, just staring longingly into a glass as he rubs it clean. Everyone else just seems to go back to mumbled and hushed tones. There's still occasionally a few that give you long, hard, cold stares. Just kind of like there's no life or emotion in their eyes anymore. Just kind of like it's been drained away completely. As Ismark leads you through the main square of the village of Barovia, you do see, out of all the houses you've seen here, some that are boarded up, others that are muddy. One of these houses seems to have a sparse light that seems to be spilling out from the building. It seems to be far away behind a heavy drawn curtain and the sign just over the door and creaks on its hinges in the fog and wind. It simply reads, Bildrath's Mercantile. It seems to be about the only shop you've seen in this entire village. As you make the way further down the road, it's almost a very eerie, moaning and sobbing, very depressed air that fills the streets as you get further down the road. You look towards the house and you can hear the moaning sobs float through what seems to be steel gray sheets that are coloring, and it just seems to constantly fill your thoughts with sadness as you can hear the sobs flowing from this house. And seems rather dark aside from a single light further upstairs. And see, Ismark kind of looks to the rest of you. He himself, his mood brought down just a bit, especially for the state of this village. You finally get to the end of the walkway. You'll get to the main mansion, the Burgomaster's mansion. It's fairly large at the south end of the village. It's a weary-looking mansion. It squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates that are twisted and torn. The right gate lies casted aside, while the other is left to swing lazily in the wind. A stuttering squeal of the clanging gate repeats with a mindless procession. You can see that weeds choke the ground and seem to be in a presence of almost kind of menacing upon the house itself. Yet against the walls you can see what seems to be a great amount of growth that has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings that have been stripped all over. It seems to be like what was once beautifully finished walls. Upon the rest of that seems to be great black marks that tell of fires that have been assailing the mansion. And there's not a single window pane, nor a single shard of glass that stands in any of the windows. Every single one of them are either barred or boarded with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omens.
Nice place you've got here.
It was at a point.
These are the attacks by Strahd, I assume.
And those who believe Irene to be in cahoots with the devil himself. It would not be wise to continue to say the devil's name within his domain. Brings his eyes upon you. Well, this way. As Ismark goes to lead you up the stairs. You could see that as he knocks, one outlook for the whole. And you could see a woman, kind of auburn hair, kind of behind it, as much as you can make out for it. She looks and sees Ismark. Looks up to her, and they're here to help. With that, you can see she gives a simple nod, and hear the heavy door unlock and finally open. With that, you can see the woman that you had been asked to escort. As he walks in, he introduces you. This is Irene Coliona. She's the one you'll be escorting to Valleki.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. I cannot thank you enough, even though I have not had a chance to even get to know you yet. But anyone who is willing to stand against the devil is more than welcome in this house. Please, come in.
I'm not gonna lie, but she looks like she can look after herself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why the hell are we here?
Yeah.
Works out better for her if
So-
Strahd goes after someone else, right?
When you say that,
Sure.
because Strahd is in infatuation with me. He believes me to be his reborn lover.
Ooh.
And he's already bitten me twice. I do not wish to be bitten a third time. Things have already gotten fuzzy from what he has done.
Fuzzy, you said.
Yeah.
Oh god. You need to be careful with your words around this one.
Yes. I remember only bits. It's hard to think back further. I can't even remember how I got to be in the village of Barovia anymore. It's from the constant attacks. And with that, you can see as you enter further in, you can see the interior of the mansion, though is well furnished. Yet fixtures show signs of great wear. The noticeable oddities of the boarded up windows and the presence of holy symbols in every single room. And almost with a dreary look, you notice that the aforementioned burgomaster and the original owner of this mansion is in a side drawing room on the floor in a simple wooden coffin, surrounded by wilting flowers and a very faint odor of decay.
Well, he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Rip.
I'm so glad we came to this house. Should have just stayed in the fucking inn.
Do you plan to bury him?
I do. And I do not intend to leave. He is my father. I would see him buried before I leave. Lest Strahd be cruel, use his body to torment me in some fashion. There are already
Question.
some... What would it be?
What is burying going to stop him playing with the body? If he's as powerful as you say he is, would he not just dig it up?
On consecrated ground, the dead can rest. The
The
graveyard...
graveyard by the church?
Yes. The graveyard by the church would be the most sensible place, and even the father there would be waiting. It's further to the north.
Wasn't there wolves around here?
You can wait.
No, they don't. They love digging up that shit. Trust me, we did it all the time.
It's consecrated ground. Wolves can't get it.
Okay.
The wolves here serve the devil as well. You'd be careful around them. The rats and the wolves all around are his eyes and ears. They listen for him. Just like many of the Vistani. All of them devils. Though, obviously, only when you're ready. I'm not sure if you have just come off the road or not. But we would have to make our way and carry the coffin up to the church. The townsfolk considered me to be cursed already, considering I've been bitten twice now. None of them will help us anymore.
What's the time of day?
It's always tough to make out in Barovia. It's always very overcast. Though, especially for the later time and you yourself walking along the roads and being consumed by the fog and ending up here, it seems to be getting to the later afternoon. Dark will definitely be setting upon very quickly.
Well, we have a
going to sleep.
choice.
Right, Molly.
Phil said hello.
It's a good night.
Well, he said goodnight, but you're not going to bed anytime soon.
Oh, I thought you said she's going to sleep. But
No, I said I'm going to sleep. I'm not
Oh, okay.
carrying no coffin up to a graveyard.
And yes, I get epic cat shadow. That was sick.
Right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Can't get that big.
Bandy! Fucking cat. Yeah, no, I'm not. I am not going with you if you're going now. I need to sleep. I had my strength sucked out of my asshole by some demons in that
Yeah.
fucking house.
That kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, we haven't had a nap yet since, have we?
Not at all. You guys are still missing strength. So also don't forget.
We left the house. These idiots showed up. We had a drink. Now we're here.
Yes. So, as the night starts to set in, obviously you're welcome to stay in one of the many guest rooms at the mansion, even though much of the mansion is run down. The furniture and other, though still very wary itself, still sturdy, useful for the time. You could see that Irina has decided to still keep watch over her father's body.
Irina, I really knew her.
That Ismark will show you
Hell.
to the areas where the wine and ale are. You can see that there's definitely a lot more casks of wine. Seems to be more of the choice drink of Barovia.
Do you have any whiskey?
I believe there are still a few bottles left. Might as
I'll
well.
have one of those bottles.
Where do you get your wine from?
Wizard's Winery. It's further out in the lands, but even they don't enjoy the devil himself.
Well, how far away is that? We were speaking to Madame Ava and she made a reading, something about a cask of wine.
The finest cask of wine.
Well, I'm not sure if it would be considered the finest, but it's probably the most amiable wine that you can get. It's at least of decent quality.
It was the blessed of wine.
Is it past Valaki?
It would definitely be further past Valakia. So,
Very well.
at that point, I think that we'd definitely be able to part ways and hopefully get you enough coin. Get you whatever else you would need for your travels further out that way.
Yes, of course.
Alright. So, Flip,
Yes.
as you are outside,
Oh, fuck.
You stupid, stupid boy.
you can hear what sounds like someone pulling a cart and a very small lantern that's kind of set on the cart itself. Figures hunched over a little bit. They definitely look more ragged and worn down. Their clothes are very beat up and old. It looks like that whatever they're doing, this is probably the most that they make in money-wise. And you actually see one or two people that come to the door as she approaches and knocks in politely, starts having discussions with them. And you could see that as she's just occasionally walking around, seems almost like a very warm old lady, and she's handing out pastries to everyone. Everyone seems to be happily paying for them. They, surprisingly, in the first time you've seen in a while, kind of have a smile kind of just cross their face whenever she visits by, and she hands them a pastry that they pay for. You can see her making her way further to the corner. Kind of catch a sight of you sitting in the bushes. As she looks at you a little curiously, like a little off-put that you're in the bushes for whatever reason near the mansion of a supposedly cursed woman, but you can tell she just kind of shakes it off and kind of wheels the cart slowly over to you. You can hear the very tired wheels squeaking the whole way. She looks, down at you through the iron gate. And, excuse me, I have not seen you before. Would you like some of my dream pastries? I promise you that not only are they probably some of the best food you would get here, they would give you the most beautiful of dreams. Just a few copper.
Me being a character of not being able to trust anyone until they're in my pack, I turn down her offer. I say, no thank you, ma'am. I am quite fine. I have the finest dreams of chasing my own tail.
Oh. Well, if you would ever change your mind, dearie, old Gertruda is here for you. I'll be in town for a while until I have to go get more pastries. So be sure to buy them while they're still available, sweetie.
I'll keep that in mind.
So with that, I would imagine a good portion you probably still hear this discussion because it's not quiet. She's, being warm and welcoming.
Wait, I down that entire bottle. I'm out cold.
What?
I step up, I hold out like a few copper pieces.
Oh, no.
Huh? Oh!
Like,
Don't.
I'm gonna walk out with.
What? Well, thank you. And she will happily open up her cart. You can see a few very fresh pastries. Some are still warm, even though it looks like she's walked a good distance. The cart, especially with so many of them packed in, kind of give this very beautiful aroma of like a fresh meat pie with a nice butter crust and such. She'll happily take one out. Very, very shaky hands. Politely hand it over to you that you can take.
So do you live in the village, Gertruda?
Me and my older sisters, we live out by the windmill, if you would like to accompany us at some point. Though, many of the villagers keep me company, and we make our way very safely back and forth that way. I know a few paths, especially for being here so long.
Interesting.
Oh, pretty.
Well, we are traveling, I think, in that direction quite soon. Might be good to head back with you.
If you would like to do so, though. Obviously, I still need to deliver my pastries to a few others in the town.
Yes, we'll have some time before then anyway.
Stay safe, dearies.
Did she say windmill?
Yes.
No,
She
straight
lived
wind
near
here.
my fucking windmill.
We didn't check that out.
So, with that, she'll bid you a happy wave and start pulling her cart again. And she starts visiting more and more houses, passing about. You can see.
I smash my pastry into my faceplate. It's strong.
No.
Enough to it.
Nom.
Engaging chew mode.
So,
I told you shouldn't eat that fucking pie, dude.
Yeah, especially the dream. Like she lost me a dream pie.
Would you like a cream pie?
I will enjoy the most wonderful of dreams.
You're gonna shit yourself for a week after eating that.
alright. So, with that, you'll see her still hobbily making her way through. People still happy until she finally disappears around one of the corners, going further up the street. At this point, other than the dream pastries and the warm glow of the old lady's face, selling fresh baked pastries to everyone, you do hear in the distance still the soft wailing moans of someone. It's still the same house from further up the road. Well,
Can I make one of these wailing moans?
Yeah.
are you trying to like copy it or just
No, would you like me to make the sound of a wailing moan? Yeah.
Alright, let's do it now.
Moan. You got a moan.
you take 2d6 of psychic damage?
Hell yeah, I'm already asleep. Any damage you deal to me now, just leave it back.
Alright. So, money.
Money.
What Matt's doing? Oh, it's close to.
Money. So, as the night proceeds, obviously the fog starts to roll in. As you are laying outside, Flip, feels very eerie. Almost like the mist itself is watching you. Those of you who are sleeping inside are comfortable.
I'm pretty comfortable, man. I was raised outside.
So, let's see. With that, you do see, for a brief moment, Flip. Seems like a green glow in the distance. but you're definitely not close enough. It's further away. But it seems like a long procession, a stream of green lights, walking up the road further into Barovia before you finally fade out fully once more, listening to just the soft creaks of boards and wood and the wind howling in the distance, along with many of the wolves. Very comforting to you, I would assume. So. For those who are inside, what are your passive perceptions?
Oh, mine? Just them?
You inside?
Everyone, actually.
Let's go through
14.
perception.
12.
10.
Oof.
Ooh.
So 14, 10, 12. Any? What are everyone else's?
4.
I'm looking for it.
4.
Four.
Passive perception used to be 14. So, all right.
No, I like it. 4.
That works.
Where am I looking?
For passive perception,
10.
Yeah.
if you don't have any extra.
Underneath your skills box.
Yep.
Left hand side.
Yeah. I'm like,
Are you looking in Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
roll 20.
So you know where your skills box is, so your survival, stealth,
Like,
slide
animal
in.
handling, arcane, deception, history, insight.
Very
Yeah.
bottom of that, you got
Directly
14.
below that box is
Passive. Okay. Oh, 14. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
I have 10.
I'm learning.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
get
fair.
this, ma'am.
Basically, that's what things that you would normally notice just on your passive perception, usually, without having to search.
Passive. Yeah, passive. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
So, let me. Where is that? Which? Just so you know, that would be the lady that you were just speaking to.
I ain't buying shit from her.
Because I'm food off the weirdest people.
You ate her fucking pie.
Oh, he didn't eat it. It didn't eat it. The robot.
I'm so
You
glad
think
I
I
was
can-
already asleep.
Hey,
I don't know.
I literally smashed it against my face.
You activated nom mode.
You activated nom mode.
No.
I mean, someone else said that. That wasn't me.
Nope. Stop.
But
Roll nom mode.
so
Roll nom.
Roll the noms.
So, as the night does continue, Flip, you're kind of woken up by footsteps. You can see what seems to be a small group of villagers. They are just kind of milling about the front of the house. You can see some of them occasionally poke clubs against the windows, seeing if there's any real holes for the areas that have been boarded up or barred. You can hear them just kind of in very hushed tone, kind of whispering, "You think she's still in there?" And you could hear a very skinnier man looks more gangly, not like he's really eaten any real food for a time. "I don't know, but I'm pretty sure she's still with the devil. At the same time, did you see that Minotaur in there? They're already collecting other monsters to protect the devil's wife." For those who are inside, no, because it's still muffled tone, but Flip can, because he's directly in audio with them. You can hear them whispering. So.
That person definitely sounds like they're skinny.
They sound
I
skinny.
know how fat people sound, and that is not a fat person.
Give me some turkey legs. So,
If your sentences aren't punctuated with food,
your gravy.
Of course, the Irishman said potatoes.
Fuck. So, with that, you do kind of wake up for a brief moment. Flip. You can see them kind of milling about the house and trying to see if there is a way in at the time.
They didn't see me, do they?
Not at all, because you're asleep in the bushes at this point.
He's
But-
in the bushes.
Shiz.
Does anyone inside the house notice?
unfortunately not, because
Cool.
just enough of a barrier between you and them. But since Flip was outside, he was able to hear them when they approached and rustled some of the grass.
I do.
So, is there anything you'd like to do, or are you just going to watch these men mill about like a bunch of fucking idiots?
I just wait and see what they do. I don't make a move. I open one eye, like I'm pretending to sleep in case they see me. But I still got one eye open.
Alright. Roll me a stealth at advantage. Just, yeah. Well, it's at advantage, so you get 2d20.
Alright, how much is a stealth advantage?
Yep.
So that's stealth.
Yep. Roll one more time. Alright. And especially with these guys, you can tell that they're not looking for anyone outside. That is definitely enough to cover it. They don't look like they're fighters or anything. It looks like a couple of drunk guys from the bar followed you guys here afterwards for a bit. They're trying to start some shit, but they all look definitely like they're drunk as you watch them kind of mill about. One of them finally stops and goes to take a piss on the front of the house.
Thank God, I thought you were going to say in that bush.
Stops over your bush like, no! Stop!
Damn, my stuff is so high.
But with
You could
not the sauna. But with that, you can see that after that they start stumbling off and obviously head to their respective homes, even though they just seem to be mumbling things about the devil and her being the wife of him, and that she's gonna curse them all.
Philip, make note of the homes. Make note of where these people stagger back to.
Alright. Well, the only one you would really be able to see from your bush
Wait, where are we
society.
on the map? Are we in the middle?
Here, let me.
Ping that shit.
Yeah.
I'll put Irene where it is.
Yeah.
Right down here.
Oh, we're done there.
Yep.
So I'm in like that bush there.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
They pretty much walked like right by you, didn't even notice you.
Fucking losers.
I'm imagining Phil in the bush like, and they're like, just
Just-
regular noises.
That shit's normal. Somebody's sawing logs in the middle of the fucking night.
bloody lumberyard.
Fucking lumberjacks!
Activating lumberjack mode.
Lumberjack mode activated.
Thank you. Lumberjack mode. Lumberjack mode.
Yeah, that's Rosianna asleep. Lumberjack mode. Lumberjack mode.
Fucking tiefling.
That's the
We've got
snoring.
enough firewood. Stop cutting logs. Lumberjack mode.
Lumberjack mode. Lumberjack mode.
We don't need any more kindling.
That's the good dream she's having from the fucking pie. It's just dreams of lumberjack.
Just lumberjacking all day.
Just jacking it all
So.
day.
So they went home.
Yes, they did. The only one that you had seen that actually was in visual range of what you have done, of chilling out in the bush, you bushway, would be this house here. The other guys had turned down other streets and had gone out of view. Alright. So,
I burn his house down.
I was about to say we burn it down in the morning.
so
I cast fireball.
after what seems to be a very long night, you'd finally wake up. You could set your strength back to normal and your health back to full.
Did they change? I can't remember if we changed. We changed them back.
You could check in D&D Beyond
Okay.
between the two and compare, because that should still have your original scores.
D&D Beyond just says page not found.
Amazing.
Well, let me go look.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
If you're on D&D Beyond, go to collections and then my characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your character should have an 8 strength. By the looks of it.
I got a 6.
No, it should be 8 now that you got long rest, because the shadows drained the shit out of your strength last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all in my bear. You changed the bear form, so you would have changed it back, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't think we bothered changing it the second time once we got it all back. Because I think I was like,
Because I don't think we were going to do another
Yeah, bears. I'm good.
at that time.
yeah. I think we could.
Yeah, we were basically seeing where it landed after the one shot.
Yeah.
So, early morning rises. There's
Change it.
still a heavy fog. You can smell what seems to be kind of whatever's been left over between some of the dry foods and larda.
Smashed pie.
You do see a smashed pie outside near the bushes.
What the fuck? What the
Okay.
hell happened down here?
Which
Don't look at me.
they're fairly decent sized too.
looking at you.
They're like about
They're the
this
only
big,
thing outside.
so they're generally about that big.
I'm sure it was.
But the fog is rather heavy in the morning. But you could see that Irina and Ismark are awaiting as they've prepared the coffin and put the lid over the Burgermeister's.
I proceed to tell everyone else what happened last night. It was the craziest thing. These drunks came up to the house and started poking out the windows. They didn't see me, but they said they were looking for something. And then they wandered off. But I remembered where one of them went. It was this house right here.
Maybe
Pulls
there's
up a
not
dagger.
also discord between the locals and ourselves.
What's
There's
that?
enough
Fuck
of
'em
that
up.
already.
Excuse me. I don't remember asking you. I like you already.
I like it too.
At the same time, if they get in my way, I will kill all.
Sometimes it's good to be in the way. You take damage.
So what now?
We go to the chapel, get the Burgomaster buried, and then we start. My friend, we can take drinks on the road.
That's not bad.
Damn right. I'm grabbing another bottle of whiskey. Oh my god. Off we go.
So you can. Is anyone helping carrying
Go.
the coffee or the coffin?
The coffee.
Yeah.
I can carry the coffee if you like.
Nice coffee.
How many people would we need for it?
Depends on your strength.
One more would be helpful. 2 more would be more amiable.
I'll do it.
I'll be happy
I'll
now.
help carry this box.
I'll just hold my hand up like this and pretend to carry it.
You can't reach.
Like one hand, like I'm helping.
Oh man, it's still hitting me.
You get you stand on your toes. You get like the one finger at the back.
Nice. Tisha walk a couple steps behind.
Oh.
Yes.
So
Can you get Suffer?
I would assume everyone accompanies.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue the procession down the street towards the church, you can see a lot of the Barovians are giving, more mean stares, looks, and keeping an eye amongst you for the few that are actually outside. You can see it's still, even during the daytime, sparse, and even the sun itself doesn't even seem to truly kind of shine through here.
Snort angrily at some of the people staring at us.
As you snort at some of them, you can actually see a few kind of spit on the ground in your direction. And then just kind of shake.
Asking for a whoop.
They just kind of shake their head and start proceeding down the way, caring about their business after that. Hear a few saying "Bride of the Devil" as they pass by with Irene. When you approach the church, you can see that atop the slight rise against the roots and pillars of stone that support the edge of this looks worn down. Even the entirety of the church itself looks rather tired and drafty. The castle Ravenloft stands grey and sagging as an edifice of stone and wood at the distance, and has obviously weathered under assaults of evil for centuries. On end it is worn and weary, the bell tower that rises to the back with the flickering light that shines through its holes, a shingled roof and the rafters that strain feebly against the load that is hanging heavy on this old weathered church. You'd see a pair of heavy wooden doors that are covered in claw marks and scarred by fire at the front.
Place looks charming.
So, as you proceed with this procession forward, you can hear almost, it sounds like screaming coming from within inside the church. Oh my God.
Damn it. Small building.
I wish I'd stayed home.
No more small buildings, please!
I cannot see worth a shit in this room.
None of us can.
Yeah, just a moment. I gotta drag everyone's tokens in.
These doors are closed.
It's true.
These stairs go up.
Dring Barossi!
Just like standing like that, face against the door like this, going, I can't see anything.
Hello? Is
So
anybody in there?
Alright, never mind. We can at least see outside.
Hello? Alright.
I'm just standing outside with our hands over our eyes like, if I can't see it, it can't see me.
As Fliptrap runs around the corner to look in the window.
Is he nothing?
Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah, with you guys.
Alrighty.
There appears to be pastry blocking my ocular lens.
Maybe to smash that shit into your face.
Tell them burning vans on your face. I bet they're clogged too.
I think it has seeped into the wires.
Fires.
It's true. Alright, let me see if it... for now, and then boom. Should be able to see now. Yeah, anyone else who can't see?
I can see.
Alright. So with that, would anyone open the door, or would you wait for Irene and Ismark to open it up?
Say we let them open.
Did she come back?
Alright. So with that, as you see them push open the doors and walk in, at the far end of the hall, you can see what looks like a priest, but with many of the pews have been shattered. You can see what looks like a 10-foot wide by a 20-foot long hall leading to a brightly lit chapel. The hall seems to reek of mildew. Four doors, 2 on each side of the hall that lead on the adjacent chambers. You can see that the chapel itself is strewn with debris, and you hear a soft voice reciting prayers, and then the prayer itself is suddenly blotted out with inhuman shrieking that rises up from the wooden floorboards beneath, and you can hear someone calling out, "Father, please let me out! I'm so hungry still! I haven't eaten in days!"
Oh, damn quiet, boys, eh?
There's a gross man inside.
With that, you can see Irina and Ismark approach, as you can see Father Donovich sitting there and still reciting prayer, and looking a little bit nervous at the rest of you after hearing that, and sees the burgomaster and his, coffin. You can see that this chapel is in shambles, with all the overturned broken pews littering the floor, dozens of candles mounted, and candlesticks and candelabras lighting every dusty corner in a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of any form of shadows. At the far end of the church sits a claw-scratched altar, behind which kneels the priest in soiled vestments. Next to him hangs a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower.
You said this was hallowed ground.
It is.
This place is disgusting.
It is why the devil always assails it, to try and defile it.
I think he already has.
So, as Father Donovich stands up, he looks at you, very tired and weary. Please pay no mind to the sounds below. It is my son. I see you have brought the burgomaster's body. I must regrettably ask that when we go out there, we have some extra assistance. I had not had time to dig a grave yet. I have been busy inside here. I hope that is not too much of a bother for the rest of you.
It is not. Just quickly before we do, can you tell us about your son?
He is not well. He is being kept safe. And he...
What is he not well with?
That's my issue to have to deal with.
It will become our issue if any of us get sick. Tell me what he is sick with.
I promise you there's nothing that you can catch if you at least stay away from him.
Sounds like bitch disease if you ask me.
Can you tell us anything else about your son? How did he get sick?
It was after he went to Castle Ravenloft. He foolishly joined the group, the young wizard that originally arrived here, thinking that he could rise up against the devil. He returned home, ill. I've been keeping him safe and away from the townsfolk. I promise you, he will not be a harm. I will make sure of that. You have my word as a priest.
How long ago was this?
A few weeks now.
And the mage? What has become?
More like you rub your thumb on it, mate.
You said fingers.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Okay.
No. Also, that's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
The mage I cannot speak for, but he had spoken and stoked fire in my son's heart, and I do not blame him for wishing to free the innocent people of Barovia. Though, as for the mage himself, last I heard, he was defeated during the fight against the devil.
Do you know the name of this mage?
Sadly, I do not. I had not been fortunate enough to catch word or the name of this wizard. All I know is
You said that he was defeated, not killed.
many had said that he was killed, but there is no body. I assume that maybe the devil had kept him within the castle to torment him further for being foolish enough to cause an uprising. He has broken many spirits in doing so. Many have joined his armies that way.
Very well. Thank you for the information, Father.
Please. I will get a few more of the shovels. We must work quickly.
Of course.
So, with that, you can see Father Donovich will politely wave a hand for the rest of you to set down the coffin for a time as he makes ready for the prayer. Goes past, you watch her into one of his side chambers. Definitely looks to be his office. At this point, you can still continue to hear the scratching and moans from underneath. Father, please! Who's there? Anyone? I need food. I'm so hungry. Please.
Is there any way down there from inside? Can we see that?
Not that you could see. The floor is still fairly tough. But you can roll a quick investigation check if you want, because it does look like it would be easy enough to get through, even if you chopped through to it. Oof.
You see your hand go past your face. That's about it.
Oh,
Oh,
that is definitely mine.
Or is it?
I really want to smash that altar. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, so with that, you definitely see that there are definitely the claw marks on the altar that you've seen. So, aside from all of that,
This shit is fucked.
alright.
That's
So,
all I see. Is scratches. The floor here is made of floor.
it's floor.
It's one of them floors.
It's one of them floors.
He's very observant.
Alright, let me just double check something.
Welcome back, robot. You're still muted.
yeah, toggling is easier than toggling the voice thing.
So just speak like that.
The voice thing makes it pick up audio a lot better,
Yeah.
and also
Wait, you-
like I was blowing my nose a lot.
Alright,
That would sound cool as a robot.
Yeah, well, I kind of want to hear that.
so Garen
Like, and it was awful.
Garen definitely assumes that the way down is the altar as he keeps looking around it. You can see that there's quite a bit of damage, especially between the pews and other things, but it definitely looks like there's been quite a bit of fighting within here. Flip.
Hallowed ground, my ass.
Flip, you can definitely see that there's a good portion of what seems to have been fights, but if there's a way down, it's definitely not going to be in the main floor here. Though, not very sure.
Huh? Oh. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, that's what I do notice.
He's distracted. It's perfect. Alright. So. With that, unless anyone else is looking for a way down or wishes to do anything, Father Donovich will finish making his preparations. You do hear the cries from beneath begging for food. Constantly going on the
Why
altar.
are you not feeding him?
I've no...
You said he's sick. Sick people need food to get better. Why are you not feeding this boy?
You could see tears start to build up in Father Donovich's eyes as he looks to you. I cannot feed him what he needs, and I will not feed him.
What is it that he needs?
Roll me an intimidation.
Nope. There you go.
There you
Thing anyway.
go. Well,
Nice.
you do see that he just kind of crack, and nothing that could be provided, and I've been praying that there is a cure. I think you can assume by that of what I mean. What might be ailing my son?
I am not a smart man. Use words.
He has been bitten. He has been turned.
Ah, so he's a monster.
He's no monster. He's my son.
Sounds like he's a monster.
I've been praying for an answer for all this time. I do not know what to do with him. The Morning Lord and Mother Night do not answer me.
My gods have an answer. But you will not like it.
Father, I implore you, let us put his soul to rest.
That is the nice way of putting it.
I've done it before. Seen it.
Are you sure you can?
You've locked this boy under your church and have left him there. Are you sure you care for this boy at all?
I swear he cannot harm others. And for whoever wants to, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Sure.
Can I do
Yes, you can do it. He said whoever wants
Never
to.
mind.
Huh? With that, you can see it's definitely with a heavy heart. The front right door. He very warily takes out a iron key. Holds it out to you. Be careful.
Thank you.
I could not live with myself if another person had beheld what ails my son.
Of course.
Keeping him here is just making it more dangerous for everyone else in this town.
You're right. Thank you. Perhaps this is the answer to my prayers.
Before we go down, what is the room down there like?
It is a very bare cellar. There's a few worn steps. I promise you they'll hold. This building looks beaten, but it still holds fast. Down there was mostly mud and clay. So, be careful of your step.
Does anyone have wooden stakes?
Yes. But I also have divine magic, which works quite well on undead.
Excellent.
Perks of being a paladin.
Alrighty.
However, dead my gods be, they have some use.
So, as you look to this, even though the chain comes off free, you can tell that the spilt water, and especially from the time that this room has been neglected, that the Father Donovich has probably been praying for an answer for a very long time. The door itself is swollen shut with heaps of water. I would need someone to make a strength check if you'd like to fully...
I'll do it.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me a flat strength, as you have to try and break. Oof.
Not this time.
Oh.
It's not like the gate on the house.
Can I attempt to aid?
Yes, you can. So go ahead and roll again with advantage, gamer.
I don't know how to do that.
Should be at the top of the sheet. If I put
Click advantage.
Yep. Where it highlights the red. There you go. Alright, with that, especially with a little bit of help from Seven, hear the wood creak in a very loud as you pry the trapdoor finally free from its swollen hinges. You look down and you get hit with the heavy smell of dirt, mud, and clay, and the rotting wood. Even though Father Donovich promised that this church is still holding fast, clearly the water that's leaked in has seemingly rotted a good portion of the stairs that go down.
Trust this man almost as much as the tiefling that was in the house with us before.
I assume everyone's going down?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let me grab and drag you guys all over. So, dropping you down into the basement.
Would you look at that? Plenty of room for a bear.
With that,
We'll see if the bear comes out. We'll see.
especially,
So you fight not in bear form.
especially for this undercroft of the church, you see the rough-hewn walls and the floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wood pillars strain under the weight of the wood ceiling, and candlelight from the chapel spills through from above in the cracks of the floor. You catch a glimpse of a gaunt figure huddling in the corner as he looks to the rest of you, almost panicked and strained as he sits there, awaiting as he looks to the rest of you. What are you doing down here? His father...
Come to give you food.
You're giving me food. As he looks very nervously at the rest of you.
That's cruel.
I'm not a nice man.
Fuck him up.
Go ahead and roll a deception. Alright. So, with that, he does look extremely wary, and at this point, for those of you who have light or even dim light, as there are only peaks and cracks coming down from above, it's still fairly dark down here.
Before we start combat, I will cast light
Alright.
on the center of the room to light it up well.
Alright, so the center pillar
Okay.
emulates the light through. You can see the poor figure, a very young teenage man. Seems definitely in the prime of his life when he was bitten. Even the fangs that hang heavily from the top of his mouth and almost kind of gaunt form looks very nervously at the rest of you, especially after the Minotaur states that it's here to give him food. And you can see the panic start to fill his eyes at this point, especially with the light now cast in the middle of the room, almost seemed to kind of sting his eyes for the time.
Oh, he's gonna get a snack, alright.
With that,
Either of wood or steel.
you see he's sitting there panicking. None of you can help me. My father's finally sent someone to kill me.
Yep.
You,
Yep,
Pretty much.
you're right.
I won't let you do this. Father, why have you done this to me?
Good on you for figuring it out.
Alright.
My initiative is so good.
Yes.
Fucking amazing.
Fastest in the land.
Absolutely fucking magical. Alrighty. So switch up the music real quick.
Pokemon theme song. That's all I can imagine.
I wonder
I was
what
gonna
you
get it
can
on
play.
Spotify play, but I was like, no, better not.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So, with that,
Ooh, it's your face!
I do. I am not, in fact, 3 Eggman gifts.
I was really getting sick of the Eggman, I'm sorry.
Yeah, every time I looked over at my Discord, I was
Just
like, the fuck
staring
is
at-
that?
I'm just staring at it non-stop.
I was really enjoying the Eggman. Bring him back.
Bring back the egg.
Wow!
it's over. He's dead.
Can we
No!
have both?
Give me-
We have
Good
egg.
question.
And face.
Wait.
Make it your face.
Egg face.
Yeah.
So,
Give us egg faced.
with that, you can see
Oh! Yes!
Oh my god.
brilliant.
His camera's just become a collection of pixels now. That's it. I
Yeah.
can count them.
So with
About
that,
6.
you can see Doru will move forward, kind of looking around, shifting nervously, but as he moves forward, he'll take the dodge action. So any melee attacks or attacks against him will have disadvantage. I'm not gonna let you do this to me. I will get out of here. My father won't end me.
We'll try.
Flip.
I look at everyone else. Shrug my shoulders, go, huh? What do you reckon? Is it bear time?
It feels like it might be bear time.
Alright.
Bring on the bear.
Unleash the bear. Bear it all.
You're
Yeah.
embarrassed by
Alright,
wolves.
don't delete yourself. I'll just stick you over here.
I'll just chill there. I'll chill there.
What?
And I'll
Or we could just stick
I want to
inside the
attack, because
bear.
obviously I can't do any vampire attacks. I'll just be basic minimal damage. But I can absorb some hit for you guys if you want.
Alright. Especially with the bear suddenly emerging from the light, you can see him just
He
kind
shot
of,
himself.
yeah, pretty much full panic on. You bring
Wait.
monsters.
Is that a dwarf druid?
He's fucking a bear. He's a lycanthrope. He's a werebear. Don't get it confused with Care Bears. He's not gonna hug you to death. Well, he will, but
Oh, he will.
No way, can he be a gummy bear?
will that be all flip?
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
end my turn.
Alright.
Rorik.
Art.
Tish.
Sorry, I just imagined you with the backwards cap. I heard my name. I told
Oh,
you.
sorry.
I heard my fucking name, you plebe.
I was making a meme.
I was being funny and shit.
Don't you fucking interrupt me, I'll cut you.
Tish will move
Alright,
down a
I'm
little
sick
to
of the
get-
Eggman now.
It was giving me a headache.
Tish will move down here to get a bit of you and just call out. Oh, I had a sentence prepared and I got distracted by backwards cat Pokemon man.
That's insane.
She won't call out anything, just stare him down.
Okay. Stare him down.
Yeah, I had words.
Alright.
Huh?
That was puberty, bitch.
Civic.
Nice teeth, idiot.
I will cast
What
Toll
was
the
it?
Dead. That's a DC 13 wisdom save.
Alrighty. Alrighty. You do the Toll of the Dead, and it doesn't seem to have taken effect on him. He seems just full panic mode, like nothing even happened to him.
With my bonus action, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon and put one next to him.
Alright.
And that will swing for 17 to hit.
That will definitely hit. Or, actually, disadvantage because he's taking a dodge action, so one more.
Yes.
Alright, still definitely hitting. Go ahead and roll damage. Alright, and that,
9 force damage.
with that, you can see it definitely takes a good chunk out of his body. That definitely seemed to be far more effective than the Toll of the Dead.
And with that, I will end my turn.
Alrighty. With that, over to Watcher.
I'm just gonna walk up to him.
Alright.
Beat his ass, robot.
You'll do best to accept a quick and painless death. I'm actually just gonna try and grapple him.
Alrighty.
So, attempted grab.
Alright. And then contested on that. He'll try to avoid it. Gets a 25, so he'll actually amazingly nimbly avoid that. He sits there like you quickly try and grab on him, you fail to realize like how muddy he is, especially for how long he's been down here. Almost like a greased pig, he just quickly like squirms and like shoves you away.
That's me. I'm Greased Up Death Man.
No! Get away from me! None of you! I don't trust any of you!
That is fine by me.
Alright.
We are not here to gain your trust.
Gun.
Well, I'm gonna move to here. That's all of my movement.
Yep, it could still attack.
I'm gonna Searing Smite with the greatsword.
That's what we want.
Alright. Rolling at disadvantage, because he's still in the dodge action.
So we'll go greatsword.
Unfortunately, that'll miss.
No
Wait,
hit.
up.
It's fine. I'll just stand here then like a dickhead.
Well, this is kind of awkward, isn't it?
Well, I've missed with the greatsword again.
So you
So,
got
how's your day going?
you got to swing with it. He, especially for the fact that he's used to the mud, you kind of slide on the mud a bit. You strike one of the wood beam pillars. You can see the shaking beam shimmer up, and kind of a few bits of dirt and dust fall down as he's kind of digging around in the dirt, trying to avoid all of you. Alrighty. So with that, I assume that will be Olgar.
Mm-hmm.
Doru will sit there, and you could see his wounds from the previous weapon, weapon striking, and even the necrosis from Toll the Dead mend over, and his body seals up again. At this point, he's looking panicked, especially being surrounded like this. He'll take the disengage action, and he'll start running in this direction, just around the bear.
Do not let him up those stairs.
We did shut the door behind us, right?
It's torn
There's
open.
no door. We pulled it off its fucking hinge.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Alright, so he'll get to there. And then over to you, Flip, as you see this guy trying
I
to...
got him.
Those definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage. As the bear quickly turns around as he's trying to nimbly make his way towards the stairs. Just quickly
Fucking love it.
you slash quickly into the side of him and bite down on his back for a moment to slow him down as he digs his heels into the mud, trying to get closer towards the stairs.
Defense.
Defense.
Alrighty. With that, you I assume you're going to stay in position.
Yeah, I had my turn.
Alright. Art.
We'll take a step back this way. Lock eyes with him. I'm really sorry.
Wink
I'm
at him
gonna
across
cast
the roof.
Hold Person.
Alrighty. What is your DC and Wisdom saving throw? If I recall.
14.
Alright. He gets a 22.
Bitch.
22.
So, for a moment, you see him kind of lock up, but then still forcefully just start jerking his body through it. You can see the magic held him for but a second, especially with the full flight mode. You're not sure if it's the adrenaline or the undeath.
I mean, that's all she can do.
That's true. Alright. And Sebic.
For my movement, I will stand in the stairwell. I'll then cast Firebolt.
Ooh.
Firebolt.
Uh-oh.
To 15 to hit.
That will just make it. Go ahead and roll
Please
down.
don't hit the bear.
4 fire damage, and as my bonus action, I'll move the spiritual weapon over.
Alrighty. I assume up to you? Or just above him? Hold on, let me try and give you control. There you are.
As a bear, I really wish I could pick that up,
Sweet.
but I can't. I'm sorry.
Hey,
So
You-
we'll roll to hit.
beef tank.
Great.
That'll be an 8, which will miss, I'm assuming.
Yes, unfortunately. Alrighty. With that, Sebek blocks the stairway. As you can see, Doro is trying to work his way to freedom. And then over to Watcher, as everyone's starting to realize that he's not going to fight unless he has to, and is definitely trying to go for the stairs at this point. You can see why the father has kept him locked down here this whole time.
So, you have elected the way of pain.
I've elected nothing. I just want to be free from this damned place.
Walk him up.
You will be.
This definitely hits.
Oh fuck.
Damn.
Whoa.
Lumberjack mode engaged.
Alrighty. Especially with all these strikes and hits, you could tell that a normal person would have definitely gone down from this much abuse and damage. You can tell that the magic is working extremely well. But it seems that your regular weapons and even the bear claws and bites digging into him aren't really fully getting through, and he seems to kind of be slowly mending from his unnatural state.
System adjustments. Overclocking. Stab.
There you go.
Yes.
All right, especially with the silvered short sword, you stab into it and realize that even though the battle axe is a much heavier weapon, this one seems to almost burn him in a way, and just kind of force his wounds open. All right, will that all be all, Watcher?
Yes.
All right. Garen.
Well, I have 30, so I move to here, and we'll try with my great axe. Is that still with disadvantage or no?
It would be normal, so it would be the first one. Unfortunately, the 12 will not hit.
Okay. All good.
All right. So, with that, over the Doru, unless there's something else you would wish to do with your bonus action.
No.
All right.
Daru.
With that, you can see his wounds starting to mend over again. Doesn't seem to be as significant. You're definitely wearing him down. His seeming undead regeneration doesn't seem to be enough to be able to keep up with how much you've been wailing on him. But once again, he'll still take another disengage action to squirm out from between all of you. And he'll start forcing his way up to Sebek, and you can tell he's almost like trying to forcibly elbow and drop you to the floor, trying to push past you at this point. Flip. You can see Dora's basically up to Sebek, and it's between Sebek or you guys dropping him here and now or finding a way to slow him down or stop him from getting out from the cellar.
Is there a way I can pick up that weapon with my mouth?
Unfortunately not. That's a spiritual weapon. Even though it floats there, it definitely glows with holy tendencies, even though, strangely enough, in this land, you can see that even the hilt in itself seems to be adorned with skulls, and definitely not the type you would expect to see for a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Seems to have almost been twisted.
Well, I'm gonna save my woman, so I'm gonna help her.
He was looking at that ass. I'm gonna get that. Dwarf's got goals, man. Little man, big dreams.
Yeah.
Can respect that.
I'll just do what I can. Just do what I can.
Unfortunately, that would still be the first two, because you wouldn't have... so the 10 and the 8, unfortunately, will miss as you try and bite and claw into him. He's sitting there and, like, quickly jamming between the stairs, the wall, and, like, trying to almost practically climb over Sebek, and even though she's holding the way, barring him from getting through.
I sit here for support, then.
Alright. You can tell You can tell it's definitely working, because he's starting to stumble over his own feet, especially now he's getting surrounded. Alright.
Alright, my turn.
Art.
Okay, let's viciously mock him.
Alright.
Please. You won't even tan on the outside.
Cage, what class are you?
I'm a bard.
Okay, I thought so. I was like... Alright, cool.
And I'm gonna give inspiration to Sebek so we can finish this.
Are you alive, bro?
Flip, you okay, man?
I went to push back and my chair got stuck and my desk kept going and that's a broken screen.
Oh, dude.
Show it on cam!
Yeah.
Show us the pain, please.
Oh, fuck!
That was my shooting screen, so it's all good.
Oh, it's fine.
I got a spare one, it's all good.
That's unfortunate.
I went to push back, the chair got stuck.
Yeah,
and then
quick,
like,
everyone, go to Flip's stream and donate to him. He needs a new computer screen. He
Give
just,
that boy money. He
just
needs
fucking
it.
wrecked that shit.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
I was gonna full on go on and help Cage with her move.
Oh.
That was it! That was not worth it! I broke my screen for that!
What a day. Who knew D&D could get so violent?
Right on the fireball bottle.
I told you that shit is garbage, didn't I?
Don't listen to yourself.
Oh.
She's right.
But yeah, I will give Bardic to Sebek, and you will notice a tiny little note stop floating around her.
Alright. Ooh. So, especially with that, he barely made the wisdom saving throw with a 15, so he seems to be far too panicked to really listen to the words and just constantly screaming to, "Get out of my way! Let me go! I won't die down here!"
That's fair.
It's unfortunate dealing with vampire spawn. Alright.
Oh, that is my turn. Sorry.
Okay. Sebek.
Seeing the vampire spawn run up towards me, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself and enhance my Constitution.
Smart.
Which means I get 2d6 temporary hit points, which is 10.
That's gonna be significant.
And as my bonus action, I'll move my spiritual weapon over here, and it'll make another attack.
Yeah, an advantage.
At advantage?
Yep, because it's still crisscross.
God.
I play with flanking because it's definitely needed for shit like that. All right, nice solid
7 force damage.
Another solid chunk out of him. He just screams as the back of his leg gets cut down a little bit, weakening him as he's trying to shove through you.
Mm-hmm.
You start to see the panic and the fear truly fill his eyes at this point now.
That's my turn.
All right. Watcher.
Oh.
Same deal. I'm gonna stab him.
Alrighty.
Practice my stabbing.
Definitely hits the silver short sword, burning through his flesh. So you managed to land him through the back just to...
Hey.
As always, dude. As always.
Nice.
I feel like I would have done more if I just kept using the battle axe.
Who knows? Alrighty. Gun.
Well,
Smite
it
him!
ain't broke. Don't fix it. Fucking great sword. I feel like I'm gonna stab the bear.
You have advantage because of flanking? Or not?
Unfortunately not, because from this trajectory, his flanking would be the wall.
Ah.
He's turned around
Oh,
to
no, the
face
wall is
me because
friendly.
he got stabbed by a robot.
Alrighty. Is there a bonus action you would like to do, guy?
There's not much that I have bonus action wise that doesn't involve me at a full sprint.
Alright. No Shield of Faith or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Alright then. Doru will regenerate once more. At this point, especially in full panic now, only one person stands between him and freedom. So now, he's going to, he's just going to try
Almost
and
kill me.
claw and bite his way through you, if he can. So, he's going to go for 2 claw attacks as he's literally trying to just forcefully climb over you at this point.
Mm-hmm.
First one definitely misses as he's just scraping against the wall, swinging wildly like a feral animal. Second one will come down, colliding on you with a 16 to hit as he slashes into your armor for 11 slashing damage. At this point, you can tell he's... Yes.
Cool.
You can tell he's not trying to grab you at all. He's literally just trying to tear you down from the stairs so he can get the fuck out of here.
And that's a concentration save.
Yep. Which is an easy 10.
Yes.
Yep, perfect.
Which I'll make.
Alrighty, flip the screen destroy.
That was like
I just finished setting up the new screen and swapping all the screens around and cables around there. That's good timing. Alright, what did I miss?
Your turn.
It's your turn. You can see that Doro is trying to break free. He's already starting to claw against Sebek.
Oh, that's cute.
Those definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Such an angry bear today.
Just broke my fucking screen. Of course I'm angry.
Just
For a bit.
Just bite down into him, start dragging him back. You can see the darkened blood spilling all over the dirt and making more mud.
You owe me money, bitch.
Get off me, you animal! So with that,
Twist his dick.
you can tell that Doru's starting to get wary at this point. It looks like, especially from the amount of consistent damage that you guys are doing surrounding him, he's starting to wear down. Alright, Art.
Yes, they're a whole person about him again. We need to fix
It's
this.
like a dent in the lid. Fuck that up, man. I just got really excited because I was like, oh, you're a bard.
And it was all
Oh yeah, my turn. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Just check. Alright.
Could you hear me?
Yep. Another hold person.
Hold
I
person.
need to think out, Cage.
This one I am still rolling because he is not fully turned. Alright. With that, because he is not fully turned, you do see him lock up. Seems the hold person has slowed him down. Does not seem that he is drinking any blood or fully turned. So.
Oh crap, this kid can't be saved.
Alright, well, that be all.
Yeah.
Okay. Sebek, you see this guy freeze up and lock up as he can't move anymore.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
First up, spiritual weapon's going to come down. 17 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And it'll automatically crit.
Correct.
So I'll just cast this at level 3 because it'll be the same damage.
Alrighty.
Oh no, that only rolls an extra die because it's level 4 that gets an extra die.
Yes, it is.
So that's 6 force damage total. And then I'll use Firebolt.
Alrighty. Alright. Unfortunately, that will miss.
Yes, it will.
Alright.
And we'll pass turn.
With that, Watcher. You can see him locked up and frozen in place. This is the time.
Time for stab.
Stab.
That will hit.
Stab.
Practice my stab.
Hey, Red! I didn't actually get you off.
Roll damage. Very nice.
It was the best damage!
Yeah.
It's a crit, so roll the.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Extra.
Yeah, the extra d6. So it's a short sword.
Ah, short sword. The other one.
The other short meat.
The other sword. The one that isn't long.
It's short but effective. Alrighty. Over to Gavin.
Well,
You have advantage to hit, because he is paralyzed.
fucking this bastard.
And if it does
Real
hit,
sick of this
it crits.
prick.
So keep the...
Man, I've got fucking James rolls. I've got the James rolls.
Holy
always one.
shit. Holy shit. I can't fucking even, bro. Can't fucking even
me
right
like
now.
that.
Wow.
It's fine. When it actually matters, I won't miss.
Alright, so start of his turn. Well, if there's... I assume you're just going to save your bonus. Matt?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, so he will regenerate at the start of his turn. Oh boy. So, end of his turn was some save. Gets an 18, finally broken free, but that is his turn eaten. Flip.
Yeah.
Over to you. You can see that he's still very heavily damaged. Though the regeneration has definitely been the only saving grace that's been helping him.
Yeah, hang on. Guess what?
Boom! Oh! You have a neat advantage, bro! You just fucked his day. Go ahead and roll those damage.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
Revenge of the monitor, dude.
Don't worry, Matt.
42 slash.
Don't worry, Garen. I got your miss hits.
Thank you.
So you just start ripping into him. The flesh just starts going flying everywhere. You can see the darkened red blood just spilling everywhere. It's almost thick and caked on at the base of the stairs now. He just screams out in agony. He's sitting there just panicked and wild-eyed now. You tell that he's getting to the end of his rope. The regeneration doesn't seem to really be holding out anymore. Art.
Is that it?
I'm just gonna throw. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna throw Bardic Inspiration at Watcher
Alrighty.
and take a step back.
Okay.
Take a step.
Sebek. You can tell he might be able to come back from this, but if some of you can keep the damage up, it looks like he's gonna go down.
I'm gonna use my main action to attempt a shove attack.
Alright. Contested athletics.
Yes. And
Huh?
athletics is... there we go.
Oof.
And
So with that, he does roll a 15.
I will... yeah. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
The spiritual weapon will whack him in the back, though.
Alrighty. So you sitting there like just strong arm between that. He just grabs onto your arm as you try to push him down. He's just holding onto you for dear life. That definitely hits, and that's another solid hit. You can see him, especially with all the blood draining out of him, he's definitely very weak at this point.
And that is my turn. Actually, I will yell out upstairs, say, "Priest, do you have some holy water?"
I've got some. Quick, hold him there. And you can hear the father quickly shoving through, and Donovich is just grabbing a quick bottle, and you can hear him start running to the top of the stairs. Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Watcher.
Kill it. Kill it now.
Yeah, I heard there was a fact that holy water is just made out of bear piss.
Yes.
That definitely hits. Roll damage. Another solid 9.
Jesus Christ.
He looks gaunt, like he's about to fall over. At this point,
Please, whatever god I'm praying to, for the love of fuck,
be
let me hit something!
be at normal. So roll it normal, so you don't miss out on the good roll.
Hey, you want to borrow one of my crits?
Yeah.
Alright. Sending you away!
Fuck's sake.
Your dice are cursed tonight, bro.
Not having a
Nice
good
to roll
time.
the name.
And of course, of all things, the paladin is the only one that's getting fucked here. It's the tiefling coming back, man.
No, it's the extra 2 we have now.
I mean,
2.
Two. There's one.
one of us are a tiefling, mate.
You both have horns. They both come off.
No.
One's an
I
Azamar.
have 2 sets of horns on me. You have a set of horns. That makes 2.
You have one set of horns.
And you have a set of horns.
Yeah.
I have horns on my hip, horns on my head, and you have horns on your head.
I thought you were saying that Sebek
Yeah, I
had
think- I
horns in
think
her
we're-
head. I'm like,
Yeah.
You haven't
what
got
world are
her.
you living in, man?
Alrighty.
Whatever I want.
So at this,
Okay.
you can see him still gaunt, but very weak, slowly starting to regain strength, barely.
Barely.
And then he's going to try and claw Sebek down. This is his moment of desperation.
Kill it.
The first one,
Contest athletics. Or is
no,
he attacking me?
he's just straight trying to claw you down. He's just in full kill mode panic.
I got you, babe. Don't
So-
worry.
The first one, again, especially far too weak, he just drags it against your armor. It doesn't even penetrate the clothing that you're wearing. And the other one, as he just grips tightly, he shoves the claw straight underneath your rib. 18 to hit for another 11 slashing damage.
Cool.
Bitch.
11 is a lot far out.
It is.
Yeah. Oof.
And I need to roll a concentration check.
Yep. Unfortunately, that will be a
And
failure.
I will use
Oh.
my bardic inspiration.
Very nice. So that, yeah, the easy pass then.
And
Good.
I also get to add that number to my temporary hit points.
Very nice. Alright. Oh, back over to Flip the bear. The terror in the dark. It's Bear Man.
I look for my spell book and I cast not jokes. No.
Well, the bite will hit. Unfortunately, the claw will still miss.
I cast Bite.
Very powerful spell.
Alright. This long battle of attrition as he's been trying to fight his way through. You're tearing him down. His body's been regenerating. There's just gore and blood everywhere at this point.
It's gotta be running low on blood.
Oh yeah, he looks extremely pale. Art.
Gonna throw a healing word up to my buddy voice deck.
Oh, that's not lagging.
Alright.
Yeah.
Another 6 back.
Nope.
Also, you would have gotten an extra 4 if you had a heal. The thingy.
If I had a what?
Hang on, let me do a thing.
Your College of Creation bard. I got the temporary hit points, yeah.
Plus my modifier?
Yeah,
Plus your modifier.
yeah.
My
Awesome.
modifier.
I didn't realize your modifier was a part of it too. Nice.
There's a lot of fucking temp health. You
Yes,
definitely
it
fucking
is.
need it.
Yeah. That is my turn.
Alrighty.
Alright. That brings us around to my turn.
Yes, it
As a
is.
bonus action, I'll get the spiritual weapon to attack.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up, Seabass. Oh, wait. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Oh!
They crit.
Oh.
Which will be 16 force damage.
So with that, how do you kill it? The spiritual weapon.
You can have one of my steaks if you want.
The spiritual weapon will kind of shimmer and kind of change forms into a large silvery stake and then stab in the back, coming through the front of the heart.
Alrighty. So with that, you can see him. His eyes kind of roll back for him. As he releases, you can see him start to stutter and fall back as he slowly leans. And you can see with all the blood that's built around him, finally slips and slams into the ground. The spike fully sticking out of his chest now. Oh, Father, why did you do this? As he's finally...
Not your father.
And that is finally combat as Dorum lays dead in the mud and blood in the undercroft of the church.
God, it's so much quieter with the music.
Yeah, I was like, get up my
It
computer.
goes from loud to dead, and I was like, did I
would've
crash?
fucking
What the fuck
crashed, yeah.
happened?
Is my internet gone? Did I drop out? What?
Oh God, no!
Ah!
Ah! So, he has vampire teeth, yeah?
Oh my god.
Well,
On a
That
different-
lower jaw.
On a different note, can I ask the priest if there's a dentist in town?
No, you need a monitor salesman.
Right, the second monitor's already up and going. We're good.
well,
Yeah.
Father Donovich comes over, and you can see he has the holy water and very heavy heart and tears in his eyes. He goes to pass the holy water to you, Civic, and starts reading out prayers for his son.
Better late than never.
Okay, next time, don't get catfish.
We should make to consecrate the body so that it doesn't rise again.
But you can see Father Donovich nods. Make sure.
Hang on. I want these teeth.
It is his character's description. He has to.
Easily enough, you can pull the fang teeth free. You can see the father looks away, kind of tears.
Sorry, Father.
running down his eyes.
They're needed for something.
No, it's better that
He's not using them.
curse doesn't mar my son's memory in the afterlife.
He looks more like a human now, anyway.
It's like old times, eh?
Hmm. How old was he?
He was only 17.
And you let him go.
And you let us kill him? What the fuck? What kind of father does that?
Oh my god.
You let him go
God,
with these
fucking
people to
damn
that
it.
castle at 17.
I could not stop him.
Not much of a father.
With that, you can see he just kind of looks down, very ashamed, as he still continues to
I
mock.
brush past him and go upstairs.
He doesn't even look at you, he just keeps looking at the floorboards, ashamed.
To Father.
How are you supposed to stop a young man from wanting to prove his worth?
I have no idea.
I remember when I took a young cub. I was so rebellious. I get it.
Hang on. You were raised by wolves, correct? Pup.
Yeah, pup.
Got you.
My bad.
The bear form really throws it off. It's just that the wolf form sucks. The wolf is so much worse
I was raised
than
by
the bear.
Alright, let's do that.
Oh,
I was raised by
yes.
God.
It's just so bad that the wolf sucks compared to
know.
the bear. Oh,
Yeah, for the people who weren't here last time, I was trying to use a direwolf the whole time. Direwolf
up?
said, fuck off. So it's like,
it's
don't
just
use
a
the bear.
tank. All it is a tank. You'd expect the
Direwolves
bear
are
to be
running
the
away
tank.
from things.
Alright, true. I still got it, so it's alright.
Yeah, it's there for when you don't need it.
Anyway, so I asked the priest if there's a dentist in town.
He looks at you and asks, what's a dentist?
What the fuck is a dentist?
Someone that works on teeth. Did I ask that? What was that called back then? Hairdresser?
Barber surgeon?
I mean, I was raised by wolves, bro.
I feel like this is getting real Sweeney Todd.
Never change.
So,
I'm sick of doing no holy damage to any of these things. I need silver teeth, man.
You want to get a grill?
A blacksmith
I
then?
need silver. I need to do something.
Wouldn't you want
Silver
a
grip.
blacksmith then?
Yeah, but it's my teeth.
I think once you hit level 5, you get automatic magical damage on all your beast forms, but I'm not sure if that's... It's something like that, I think.
I'll cruise on then.
It's cool. What we'll do is we'll get like silver
The
you can
vampire
drink,
teeth.
right? And we'll just throw it at your face once you perform.
Yeah. Anyway, cheers for that victory.
Is that fireball?
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, eh?
And pour one out for the homie of the monitor. Good thing I had 4 monitors.
So,
Okay, so this is when we play an all wizard one shot, and we have to take a shot of fireball every time we cast fireball.
I'll have to do a shot of monster? Question mark.
I think I'll stick to this. It's all the same for you.
Fireball!
Or I'll do gin, because that burns more than the other stuff.
Oh.
Alright, so.
I'll be better, I guess.
Right.
Craziest dream. You were there?
And I was a wolf, but effective.
Yeah, that wasn't part of that dream. Yeah, right.
That can't have happened.
Alright, so.
I think I need to change my name in Discord.
You see, as the rest of you proceed upward into the chapel, you see Father Donovich as he finishes reciting the sanctification over his son's body. You can see that he doesn't worry about the vampire teeth being ripped out of his son, more of just the fact that even though it at least makes his son look a little more normal to what he was when he remembered. Carry his son's body back up. And he looked to Ismark and Irina. Come, we must perform the rites for the Burgomaster so you can be underway. With that,
Is he going to bring his son up now as well?
he's carrying his son the whole time. So he leads you out into the graveyard out back. You can see that the fog is fairly heavy, though the day is still bright enough. You do take note as the mist rolls in fairly heavily. For those of you who are assisting, there are extra shovels, but you do see Ismark and Irene, even though, especially with heavy hearts, digging the grave for the Burgomaster, her father, the man who led this down.
I want to help. I want to help dig the hole.
Alright, you can. There are spare shovels there.
Just sick at the basement.
Hold on.
I don't want to be down here anymore. It's full of mud.
Mud.
Mud is bad for hooves.
Mud. So, I'll move you over to this temporarily.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Brought the spirit weapon with us. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I figured that'd be handy.
Nice.
Dig the hole.
That one's gone for the rest of the day, unfortunately.
We'll just go home and have a nap. It's fine.
Did it do anything?
The spiritual weapon.
Shit out
Yeah.
of him, guys.
That's some stuff.
I missed
Yes.
that.
That's the
Because
thing that killed him.
I think I was
Yes.
I was in the middle of messaging something about tomorrow's stream and fixing my monitor.
Phil, I want you to keep that monitor,
I got
put
it.
it in the background
Yeah.
as like a memento for the time Fireball smashed a monitor.
I can't believe how much damage it did. Like,
Listen,
Yeah,
Fireball
well,
is an
I
8d6
understand.
by basis, so it's already huge amounts.
Damn
Sound
it.
fucking crit,
That's
like,
the small point that it landed on.
like there's no damage on the screen, it's just the inside. So it's
Yeah,
like-
but it's a small point that it landed on, so all the weight of the monitor would have been concentrated in that tiny spot.
just for a bit.
Mhm.
That was a good bit.
Yeah.
Expensive,
Yeah.
but good.
Lucky that was the crappy screen, with, like it had
Yeah.
all, like the pixels going through it already.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it's alright. When I looked at it, I was like, eh.
Ah,
It happens.
I got a better one anyway.
I should just leave it plugged in the background.
Out of character, what kind of pie are you having, Katie?
4 and 20.
Oh, like,
Oh, that's a fucking
oh, we were
pie. and
baking a
half,
pie.
bro.
I was like,
Hungry, man.
Yeah, I was like, are we baking a pie at 12 o'clock at night?
Yeah, I was like-
Jesus,
I know your schedule, life schedule's a bit weird.
fucking
You
hell.
should bake a pie.
No, don't bake a
Weed
pie.
pie.
I have nothing here to bake a pie with.
What
I'll
flavor
bake a pie
pie?
tomorrow.
Actually,
Well, if I
I
bake
Pie
pie,
flavor?
think I have cheesecake in the fridge.
Pie
I wanna
flavor.
make-
No pie, only lasagna.
So me and Molly, I might do it
mean-
on stream.
cake. right?
Tomorrow, me and Molly are going to have an eating competition to see who can eat more ice cream cake.
What the fuck?
Fuck yeah.
Better ice cream cake?
How do I sign up for that? Actually, no. Take me off that list. Let me
Twitch.tv. Just a furry bit.
Are you actually doing it on stream?
I might.
Fuck
I'll
yeah.
do it.
I'm
Fuck yeah.
gonna get half an ice cream cake. I'm gonna see how fast I can eat that.
Oh.
Because yeah, Molly was like, "Oh, we should have a race," and I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking destroy
down.
you. You cannot win this."
I really just like I'm gonna tune in because I want to see you throw up.
Hell yeah, dude.
Goals, man.
I have a bucket.
Oh yeah, you got it. I had a bucket for when I was doing my 24-hour stream.
So yeah. Let's go outside and bury a boy.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
And a dad.
So
Well,
Are we in the
I don't know how old that man in the coffin is.
he is
Who knows how long
very
he's been laying on the floor?
gray.
Ew.
Not his skin, his hair.
Oh,
The-
I was like, why is his skin gray?
so
What a demon.
the father.
I just sort of throw my greatsword away, as apparently I can't hit shit with it anyway. Fuck this sword.
with that, the
Oh James, it's just a die.
Yeah.
the father starts reading out the rites for the burgomaster and his son, especially as Iron Ismark as well as Garen help dig the graves. Anyone else who wishes there is a fourth shovel.
I mean, I could go to direwolf form and start digging.
I'll
But
play some
you-
music to keep them going.
you could definitely see that, and you can even see that Irene and Ismark are very appreciative that at least there is some music to be respectful towards the burgomaster of the village of Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining Diggy Diggy Hole being played in the background.
I like this one.
Yeah. Just real soft, like.
Diggy Diggy Hole funeral march style.
Hole. Yeah. Hey, much more.
So, as the rites are read out, you hear the father finishing the last rites. You do hear the sound of wolves howling. The sky almost seemingly gets heavier and darker. Seems like it's almost menacingly encroaching over you. See the mists get thicker and heavier. The sound.
This ground is hollow, right?
It is, but it's mostly the church, and where they cannot enter. This is where the
About
dead.
out here.
This is where the dead cannot be raised. But
I'm gonna go back in the building.
Sounds like it's time to go inside.
as you do
This
that.
is not an
I want to
outside
go where
day.
Doru was.
So with that, you do see what looks to be about 14 wolves.
Fuck.
That-
Okay, guys.
That's more than I'd like to deal with right
It's
now.
okay, guys. I got this.
No,
I got
Phil
this.
can take all of them at once.
all of their eyes glare.
Inside this way.
Yes. But you do see
good.
all of their eyes glaring down at you. At this point, before you move, you hear someone else very softly bidding, "Welcome to the lands. And I am sorry that
Fuck.
one of my welcome kin are no longer amongst us, Father." And you see from the mist's form this man, very well dressed, as he looks to the rest of you, the beautiful epaulets and velvety silks and a blue satin robe and the furs covering him.
I can see him. Yeah. I was like, I don't see shit.
He introduces himself. "I am Strahd von Zarovich.
Whoa.
I am the lord of these lands.
I like his little sash. His little belt sash.
I like the floating glass in the mirror. It's a nice touch.
Yeah, that is really cool.
Vampire.
So, with that,
Yuck.
you see him very calmly standing there, and even Father Donovich kind of freezes up for a moment. You see Irene terrified beyond belief, and Ismark immediately pulls his sword.
Put that shit away. Unless you want to fight 14 wolves by yourself. Put it back where you got it.
You can see he's slowly backing up as he's trying to get Irene towards the church now. Even the father looks like he's trying to creep away.
Do
And
I recognize any of the wolves?
unfortunately not.
Okay.
The-
Just check.
No.
Now, is he attracted
Mama wolf,
to any of
brother
them?
wolf, daddy wolf?
It could have been. It could have
Daddy
been.
wolf. That's what he's attracted to.
So, as he approaches, I do find it unfortunate that you had not been able to make your way sooner to my castle with the invitation that I initially had sent you.
Plebeians trapped us in a doom house.
Yes,
No.
This is the prick.
Come any closer.
Those maggots that writhed in the dirt, worshipping me, were rather a large nuisance. I thank you for removing them.
Are you the reason those children were locked in their room?
Unfortunately, that would be the poor parenting of the maggots that had lived there. Though my condolences to you, Irina, as he looks past you towards her. You can see her pretty much shaking at this point for the sight of him.
Doesn't seem that bad to me. Bit fancy.
The kind of man you want to bring home to mom and dad.
I mean, I'd bring you home to my parents for sure. All
Oh,
of my parents are dead.
though I've definitely been keeping a very close eye on you. It has been entertaining to watch you when you worked your way through the house, and even destroyed the embarrassing monument to me by those maggots.
Was to you?
That's right.
Oh god.
You think back to the
Okay,
one
fine.
holding the shadow orb.
Yeah. Were they
makes
blind?
Though, you seem to have enjoyed my gift of me sending your son back, but not appreciated it, I see, Father. As he looks over to Donovich.
Don't blame him, it wasn't his choice.
Well, then I must thank you for getting rid of another pest.
You're welcome.
You interest me. You kill and decapitate, even skewer those who seem to have been traveling with you at the time.
Wasn't much of a companion. More of a pest.
Though, at this point, I will be taking Irina with me.
Okay.
With that, you hear Ismark calling out to you, because you're not far from the church. He's like, we can make it in there. If we get inside, he can't take it, any one of us. We'd be able to seal the doors.
He's a vampire. Has to be welcoming, doesn't he?
As you say that out loud, he looks rather annoyed at you. You would not provide me the courtesy of being invited, even though I am the lord of this land, into the church.
You would have to ask the priest.
Oh, no shit here, sorry, Hope.
He just kind of looks to Father Donovich. I think he's enjoyed
Father,
it.
keep your fucking mouth shut.
You can tell there's a mix.
Shut, or I will pull the tongue out through your teeth.
You can see there's a mixture of fear and sadness as he looks and he's holding his holy symbol of the Morning Lord. either way. We'll see if all of your bites are as mean as your bark for those who've joined you. Shall we?
I'll show you how bad I can bark.
Alright, Direwolf, you go stand between us and all the rest, and we'll
Yeah,
go
you
back
can
inside.
fight on the wolves. We'll go inside.
Yes, fine.
Oh, I don't. This is okay. Game over here,
Oh.
right?
Yeah, we're all fucking dead.
Alright.
Here, have some initiative.
So, you're in.
I guarantee mine is worse. Here it comes.
I'm nothing if not consistent.
Yes.
Oh, I got an 8! Ha!
I'm so proud of you. You rolled an 8 to hit earlier too.
I've been rolling 3s for my initiative the entirety of the last game. I got nothing but 3s. Oh,
Alrighty.
I'll be right
I
back
just
again.
had to stand around and watch everyone else get their ass whooped, and I was just like, well, this is great. I don't want to fight this man.
Ah! Stop rolling that 20s.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we should run.
Cobra Kai never backs down.
Okay, you can fight him by yourself, because I ain't helping you with this shit.
We, is that
He
an
has
option?
14 wolves!
We run away.
That is a large number of wolves, I'll be honest.
Ridiculous,
If
dude.
it was like 6, I'd be like,
Yeah, 6 would be fun.
I'll give it a go.
Who's
But it's
casting
40.
fireball on the wolves?
Me.
Oh, no, I can do something that would probably attack all of us because there's a 20 something radius.
What can you do?
You might know.
Josh, are these wolves
Shadow?
unnecessarily
Fairy
tanky?
fire.
Fairy Fire just gives you
Well,
advantage.
they don't look like direwolves, thankfully.
Okay, so they just look
No.
like regular wolves?
Yeah.
Would you happen to have Shatter as a cleric?
I got Thunder Wave.
That's
Are we,
okay.
supposed to add another spell? Because
I didn't get any of my tier 3 spells, by the way.
Yeah, nothing changes to level 3.
That.
Yeah, you're still level 2 spells, so you start getting level 2 spells at level 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all level 3.
Yeah, we're level 3 now.
Have you got any level 2 spells?
I don't think I did any. That's okay, I'll do them after. That's fine. That's why when Josh is like, do you have shield? I was like, nope. No,
Paladins
so-
will still be stuck on level 1 until they hit level 5.
Yeah.
Oh!
Because they're
Oh,
half
wait.
custards.
Yeah.
No.
God.
Oh.
Fuck.
Gods take us.
Goddamn hammer!
Fun. I've enjoyed the whole almost 3 hours that we played this game.
I'll be back in a sec.
We need to run
Yeah, everything got to run
very
first.
fast. I'll pick you up and carry you with me.
That's a fucking lie. You don't like the teeth.
Drag you by your horn.
Okay, no, see that I can see you doing.
You got 1.5. Can't grab that half horn. It's no good to me. I don't want half a horn.
Hey, Kerr, how about you grab my horn?
Ew.
So,
That's not a horn. That's no horn.
Oh my fucking god!
so,
Someone had to say.
so,
Nasty.
as the wolves start to descend upon you, you can
You're
hear.
gonna get shit rolled by these wolves.
Yep.
Holy fuck.
You do see the wolves start to descend upon you. You hear from behind you, as the church is not far away, that is the 90 feet out, as Ismark calls out, "If we get out into the church, I'm sure he won't do anything. He's not bold enough."
Alright.
Believe you, priest.
Do you run to the church?
That's Ismark calling you.
I don't believe him either. Full of shit.
Hey, don't point at me.
Point at that boy.
I'm
Point at
just
that boy.
making observations.
There are 9 wolves that get to act before we can do anything.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's a wall right there. As you can see, that's a wall of wolves. There's no hiding that. There's a wall of wolves.
You can
Yes.
see that I can't. I can't
Oh.
see that far. I can
Oh.
see him. And that's
Oh,
all.
What That's good. That's all you need to worry about. There's
Yeah,
not a
that's
lot
all
of
that's
stuff
there.
behind him.
That's all that's
Yeah.
there, I swear.
What
No,
do you
it's
mean
fine.
there are wolves?
There's one.
For the love
There's
of
one.
God.
You see that one now?
So this one comes bounding over. It's going to try.
Like that silly dog.
It's going to try
Why see
to
that one?
bite down on
Someone
Garen.
throw a ball!
21 to hit.
Well,
And
that's
does-
definitely hitting.
6 piercing damage. Roll me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Why am I always
They do that, don't they?
Alright, you are fine as you feel it trying to pull you down.
Wrong one. I'm fine anyway.
Yep.
Get off me, dog. How much was it, sorry?
6
How much
piercing.
damage?
This one is going to run up to Watcher. And immediately try to bite down on him. And definitely does not get past the armor. It just starts lunging and snarling, trying to bite down on your arm. This one. Oh, go up to 7. And just going for a nasty bite.
I impose disadvantage.
Oh! What that?
Sentinel.
So you see Watcher quickly block off the path of the wolf and kind of catches itself for a moment before it even reaches you. Alright. This one is going to come running up to you, Garen. And now it will have advantage because of pack tactics, and it's going to try and bite you with its brother. And
Everyone loves back tactics.
as it starts to try and chomp down on you, it just starts hitting more key pieces of your armor. Doesn't have enough, but you still feel it trying to pull you down with the other wolf.
Stop that. Stop.
No. On the nose.
Bad!
This one is
Bad
gonna
doggy.
run up and try and bite Art.
Down!
Yeah.
And misses as it lunges and goes a little bit wide. Doesn't connect, but you can tell it snaps extremely close to your leg.
Oh, buddy. How'd you miss?
No, you should be
The
happy
question
that
is
it
just
did miss.
take the blessing and run with it.
Oh.
Jesus, there's so many wolves!
That's not even half of them.
And unfortunately, this will be advantage for its Art.
Yeah.
So which way is the church? Is it south of us?
To
Behind us.
the left. Here, hold on. No.
Cool. Cool.
So,
Yeah.
it is a 15 to hit for 7 piercing. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw. Alright, so you barely make it.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Aw.
I wanted to go down.
Yay. I wanted to see what would happen, and I knew I'd be the person to do it, because I've got no strength.
So, at this point, here is Mark telling Irene, "Run! Run for the church! I'll help everybody else!" And he looks to Father Donovich like, "You too, Father. Make sure that he doesn't get in the church. I'll help them." And with
Get to that priest, I'm throwing this priest to those wolves.
you see her
Eat this fat fuck, leave me alone.
immediately start running for the church.
Seen it.
Turn around and point at the priest. You!
You do that, he'll just invite Strahd inside.
That's fine. I'll tear his tongue out before I leave him outside.
This wolf will be there in just
I feel like it'd
enough
be quicker to just run.
More fun to maim, though.
Possibly.
Kill a bunch of wolves and go.
20 to hit Watcher for 5 piercing damage, and then roll me your strength saving throw. Alright. Watcher stands his ground fiercely.
Rusty with the rolls.
This This one's going to come around and bite Flip.
Phil, no!
Fuck up.
With a natural 20
Oof.
for 13 piercing damage, and roll me a strength saving throw as it digs into your leg and starts trying to drag you away.
Strength. Is that right?
Yep.
No.
Unfortunately.
Oh, no!
Alright. So you are now prone and being dragged by this wolf across the ground.
Motherfucker, you're gonna regret this.
Meanwhile, half his health is missing. Ah! You'll regret this! Ah!
It's like holding his innards in. I'm gonna get you, bitch! I get you, bitch!
Alright. Flip. You're prone. Which means if you make a melee attack while prone without getting up, you'll have disadvantage, but obviously you could do that with half your movement.
Do you want to turn into a bear?
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Bear.
With that health missing!
Are we running?
Yes. I mean, do you want to fight?
You could always disengage if you want, which means they won't be
I'm
able
going to tell you right now, if we fight, this is where this ends.
Well, I'm gonna turn into a wolf and disengage into a wolf and start running.
Alright. So,
Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah. That's,
Grab
yeah.
someone and drag
grab
them
by
with
their
you.
name and
Grab
drag.
someone and take them with you.
Can't do that. Grab someone.
They would get opportunity attacks. But,
But the wolf is tanky.
I grab Bay, and we make a runner.
alright. Would Seb allow you to grab her?
Yes.
Alrighty.
This consent thing.
Alright, so you'll have half your movement because you still need to stand up when you transform.
Yeah.
So you'll have the 20, I believe, movement.
Alright, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So, like, right here.
Who drew that shit on that? I just saw
Or actually, you would have 20. You would have 25 movement.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
If
Right
you
here.
hold Q while you're dragging your token, you can see how far you're pulling it.
Yep.
Press Q once.
Oh, I can't.
Phil can't move his wolf.
Yeah, I can't move my wolf.
We ran into this issue before.
I don't know why.
It just won't
I
allow.
moved the bear before. It's the bear I can. No.
You can move the bear, you can't move
Yeah,
the wolf.
I can't move the wolf, but I can move the bear.
Yeah, it seems to have reset it entirely. All right, give it a try now.
Yeah. Alright. Good.
There you go. I actually saved it this time. Alrighty, so
And
Yeah, you're with me.
yep.
okay.
Come on, my love.
Only
Taking opportunity attacks.
correct.
Yeah.
You'll take 3.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
So
I don't think I can move Kasia then.
bite, bite,
She
and
will
bite.
straight die if I drag her away.
Sorry, AC 14. All right. One will be a natural 20 for 13.
The natural 20 will hit.
Yep, for 13 damage. The other one is a 15 to hit.
15 hits as well.
All right, so another 6 piercing. You don't have to worry about being dragged or pulled away at this point, because obviously they're just trying to rip chunks out of you.
So 13 was the first hit.
Yes, followed by another 6 piercing.
Cool. I'm still up because I had temporary hit points.
Perfect. Alrighty. And that will be all for that. Watcher. At the front line, beef tank, and you can just see all these wolves surrounding you trying to rip you down.
Yes, it is. I am just give everyone else a bit of a chance, and I will just take the dodge action.
Alright. Civic, you are hurt heavily from the bites, but you are safe with Flip the dial.
Yes.
Not completely done.
Oh, my bad.
I will take the 2 opportunity attacks to step closer to the others.
Okay. So I'll make those attacks real quick. Sorry.
To think about what I'm doing.
21 and a 22 to hit. So go ahead and roll me 2 strength saving throws. Or actually, don't even worry about it because you can just stand up and get over there anyway. So it would be 10 piercing damage as well, followed by another 8.
Is anyone else's chat updating? Mine's not.
You can't see it.
the wolf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect, because then actually I'm missing enough to make using my second wind worth it.
Alright.
So I get 12 hit points back, and also, what's the range on this? 60 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I cry out, "Do not falter!" And Sebek, Art, and fuck, I always forget. Garen all get 3 hit points.
Ooh.
Nice. I'm slightly less dead.
Some of the blood
Well,
just
it's
goes.
better than dead, so... Less dead is better than dead.
It's alright, Bear, you're safe with me.
Careful.
Meanwhile, while trying to say that,
In response to the
Flipping around.
wolfing, Sebek will suddenly sprout wings from her back and fly upward 30 feet.
oh shit! All right,
Gonna
Damn.
leave a guy hanging.
Yeah.
My God.
all right. With that, you can see Strahd is just watching, very entertained.
I don't remember if that's on main action. There's... It's a main action, so I can't do anything.
All right.
Cool.
All
So
right.
that's my turn.
And then suddenly all the wolves do that too.
If the wolves fly, then fair play, I'm dead.
If the wolves can fly, we're all dead.
Alrighty. So with that, Strahd.
Sorry, I meant 30 feet up and away from them.
Oh yes, I presumed as
Yes.
much.
Sorry,
All right.
that's this way.
But there was a sniper wolf.
There's a sniper wolf. If there's a sniper wolf, then fair play to them.
He's on the grassy knoll. He was waiting.
All right. So with that, Strahd, we'll just continue to watch. You can see a soft smirk is upon his face as he watches this. This wolf, eerily enough, starts running forward, but seems to be purposely avoiding Father Donovich. As you can kind of see that as the wolf was running towards him at first, Strahd looked in the direction of the wolf, and the wolf immediately changed its course towards Garen. With that, he'll try and bite you, and does not, and collides with your armor.
Do not.
I like the sun's face. It's really like it suits it well.
Bad dog.
Just puts a genuine goal. So this wolf's gonna dash over here. This wolf is going to.
There's a large number of wolves.
There's so many wolves!
Well, I'm probably okay for now.
Fuck you, you flying head ass prick.
I could fly.
Fly is good.
Go.
Oh, well, I'm gonna disengage and run my happy ass the fuck out of here.
Alrighty. So you could do your normal movement, and they won't be able to attack you.
Yeah, I can get
You
to
can use
that.
your bow, can't you? Or do you need to take a dash
I
action for
can.
that?
If I take a dash action, I can gore the wolf near Phil.
That's
Do
true.
that.
But you did already take a dodge.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah,
you
I
disengaged.
disengage, yeah. If
So-
you didn't disengage, you'd be taking what?
5 bites.
6
All of
opportunity
the
attacks?
wolves.
Or yes, 6 bites.
I'm not
All of
doing
them at
that.
advantage?
Yeah. No, I would die.
Yeah.
That would be death. Yeah. So I just gotta get to here and hide.
All right. Alrighty. With that, Donovich will act on Ismark's turn, and he will start running. Yeah, full dash back with Irina. You can hear him muttering prayers.
Oh, you're gonna need them.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Y'all will.
With that,
Alright.
Ismark will step over to here, trying to stem the tide and also get some of them away from Art.
What a little badass.
It's going
Look
to
at go.
two-hand his long sword, 2 attacks. Alright, the first one will drop this wolf immediately as he cuts into this other one.
Like this guy.
Quick! Just get back into the church with Irina. I'll be sure to try and stem the tide.
No, you should run also. They will be fine.
This wolf.
Mostly the robot. He'll be fine. Nothing
Get
can kill that
dashed.
little bastard.
And then
It's like a cockroach.
Art.
Fucking fail. I look up into your thing and you're like, is that a cockroach? What is that?
I'm looking at my screen and going, I said nothing could kill the robot. I was like, yeah, the robot's like a cockroach.
Oh, you were
Alright.
looking at a cockroach.
I'm looking at my screen.
I'm gonna disengage
Attack.
and do a heck and runny boy.
Alright.
Run away!
Yeah.
Where are you?
Alright. With that, then the rest of the wolves will start descending upon those who remain.
Well,
Sucks to be them.
look at that dead.
Also,
dead
how's the pie?
Pie is good.
eyes
Pie
like?
is worth turning off cam so I can't see face.
Yeah, where's the fun in that?
Pie is the most awkward looking thing. That
Yeah, it's like.
oh, hot! Especially when you go over travel about.
Yes, dude. Traveler pies are amazing.
So you see Ismark immediately pulled to the ground as another one fucking
Yeah.
pounces upon him.
Look at my own balls.
This one you can see Strahd just watches with a gleeful smile as you all flee for the church from him. And with that, this one will try to bite Watcher. With a 14 to hit and does not. Just slobbering against armor and trying to find purchase on one of your limbs if possible.
Ew.
Fuck you, wolf.
Same with the other. They're trying to.
You.
They're all trying to get you as you swing your battle axe around, and you can see that they are not able to get close enough to you. But this one is going to go with this one. And try to bite him. And does not get past his armor, even though he's swinging the sword around. You can see he purposely brings up one of his arm guards, the heavier, thicker part of his splint mail. He just lets the wolf chew on it while he's trying to guard himself on the ground.
What a badass. I really want to save this man.
This wolf is coming in for
The
Watcher.
reasons is that he's proven himself.
Finally, with a 19 to hit for 8 piercing damage on you, Watcher. Go ahead and roll me another strength save. Alrighty, you're not dragged to the ground. Alright, this one. Bite Watcher as well. 20 to hit for another 6 piercing. Another strength saving throw.
Well,
Oh my god.
Look at these rolls. I love that we're getting these rolls. Rosie looks dead inside.
Alright, with that, Irina will make another dash action. She's been able to get away from the wolves initially and finally makes it fully into the church. This wolf will continue its assail on Ismark. And still does not find purchase as he's just barely keeping away and kicks it in the chest to keep it off of him. This one is going for the big wolf. He wants some big meat takedown.
I love that wolf just looks like a bear.
With another natural 20 to hit for 14 piercing damage total on the wolf, and go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw with the wolf stat.
Phil?
Philip.
Phil?
Phil?
I'd find her off.
He's dead?
Oh, shit's dead.
I can't hear anyone, but I'll be right back. My headset just died.
Ah. Alright. Well, we can save that for later. Sure.
Josh, could you not roll for him?
I'll do it right geek because it has to be with the dire wolf strength. And perfect. It's fine.
Nice.
He's fine.
And then wolf pack. Ooh,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you get corded headphones, by the way.
Another 5 piercing to the wolf form. As even the other bigger wolf is getting surrounded by the smaller wolf pack. Strength save for the wolf. Still fine. And finally over to Phil, who is away, I believe.
Yes.
So, who wore the brown pants? Because it was a good option for this. Holy crap, there's a lot of shit on this screen. Is this at least all of the wolves?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I
can't
can't see them
see.
anymore.
I can't see half of them that are in front of Rosie.
I mean,
Like,
The
I
thick
know
is-
they're there.
it's a thick,
They
thick
were
fog.
there before.
Yeah.
Phil?
I gotta jump on my phone.
oof. That's rough.
Better than nothing.
Yes.
I like that Daniel's making friends in the chat.
Easy now. That's cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
Dude, nice.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, it's your turn. What would you like to do? If you attack the wolf to your left, there you can actually take advantage of your pack tactics. Because it's next
So,
to
like-
Garen.
This one? Yep.
Beat the shit out that thing.
Do it.
I can
Go
attack
ahead.
and run, right?
You can. If you do, though, you would have 3
Disadvantage.
opportunity attacks coming after you.
Oh.
You can
may
take the
just wanna-
disengage action, and you'll be able to get into the church. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
If you take the disengage, you can just run for the church.
I kind of don't want to leave anyone behind.
You're not leaving anyone
we're good.
behind. We
Alright,
can
cool, I'll
disengage as well.
Disengage, run towards the church.
Yep. Alright. Gonna just disengage and full dash into the church.
Yep.
Alright. With that, especially at the speed of the wolf that you got, you'd be able to get into the front door with that.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright.
Don't let the priest in.
No one. I don't like that big nose fucking you.
Alright. Watcher.
Disengage and run! Do not fight the wolf!
Damn it.
Ooh.
I disengage and go to Moboy.
All right. Get up in
And if I
safety.
can, I'll help him up.
All right, that's easy enough. You can reach down a hand as you move over to his mark. He quickly grabs it and you pull him to his feet as he's swinging his sword already and just kind of kicking dirt in their direction to blind them for a moment.
Run, you fool.
I'd say the same to you. Thank you.
Got him.
Thank you for saving my boy.
All right.
Not being of flesh and blood such as yourself, you need not worry about me.
Whatever you are. I'll let you fall here. Sit back.
Yeah.
Come reboot him in the.
I'll maintain my altitude and move this way.
All right.
And then I will use extended spell to cast Cure Wounds on our Warforged.
Ooh.
Let me just grab that one quickly.
Super heal the robot.
Yes. Did that
Hey,
not come
quick
up?
question, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
How
not
are we
work when I
rolling?
click.
Potions again?
Bonus action.
That's not what I
Okay.
wanted to do.
In that case, I will smash one into my face.
I
as
haven't
well.
actually set up an attack for this yet. Slash
Smash of the head.
1d8 plus.
I am better now.
Ooh.
Rosie heals 7 health.
Very nice. Practically up to full.
Now you may stand and fight robot.
And yeah, that will be my turn.
All right. And Strahd will continue to watch. Just
So thankful that he hasn't done shit yet.
he just carefully stands there near the graves and watches all of you retreating back to the church. Watches his mark and watcher being bitten and torn down, even the other wolves chasing the dire wolf and ripping at it. This one has got to go for some beef haunches.
Hey now.
A natural 20s, you, for 14 piercing damage. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw. Alright, you managed to stand your ground, but you feel it just dig straight into the back of your leg and start ripping it out, and you feel the blood start draining rapidly.
Fucking ow.
This one's gonna try and bite you now. 22 to hit for 5 piercing damage.
Who's it hitting?
You, Garen.
Oh, well. 22 will hit. And that's a solid 0 from me.
Alright, so with that, you see the Minotaur, blood dripping long across as the wolf starts ripping into his hindquarter leg. And just immediately, as the other one lunges, grabs onto his other leg, rips it out from him, and just out cold on the ground. Alright, this one will run up to the wolf at the edge of the church.
I'm in the.
You are.
Yeah, Flip was in the church, I think.
He is, but it's not Strahd.
Is to get in.
Door's not
I
shut.
cast fuck you, wolf.
Alright, so he'll lunge, hit you with a 16 for 9 piercing. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw, or just a, well, it would be flat strength with the wolf sheet.
That's true.
Dire wolf sheet. Nice. Alright, with that, the wolf miraculously manages to pull you down just at the gate entrance for the church.
Get up.
And Garen, death saving throw. All right.
1 success.
With that, Ismark looks back and tend to your friends. I'll be back as quick as I can. And with that, he'll continue two-handing his longsword. He's going to try and strike at the two in front of you. Watch her to try and get some freed up area for you. Both hit. One will go down. The other one is heavily injured. Managed to hold this ground for the time. This wolf will try and bite him. And will do so. I need to make a strength saving real quick. He manages to stand his ground. Takes another 4 piercing. You can hear him grunt in pain as it starts to bite down onto his leg for a moment. Manages to get through the split mail a little bit, but you can tell that he is fairly well versed in combat. Alrighty. Art. The Minotaur just went down right beside you. You can see all the wolves are now looking hungrily in your direction.
Might want to run.
Yeah. Disengaging is main action or bonus action?
Main
Or can I
action.
use either? Main action?
Yes.
Cool. Main action disengage, so you don't bite my ass. Mobile here, and then bonus action. Healing word.
Alrighty.
Here. Should not have taken.
Ooh, very nice. Sorry. So, Irina, Donovich, and Art are fully within the church. Flip is just on the cusp within, but the other wolf is trying to pull him out. And Garen, you get another 8 back as the healing word reaches your ears. You feel the light come back as the blood starts to circulate and pulse through your body with full vigor again.
It's such a shame that I'm outside, surrounded by wolves, but thank you nonetheless.
What a beautiful day it is.
You know?
I'm so glad to watch some of the blood go back into my body. only
Quick
to watch
question,
it leave
Clip.
yet again.
Yes.
Are there holes in the roof?
In the church?
Yeah.
There are a few, definitely sized for you to go through, but vampires would still have to be invited in.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
fuck that he can't get through the roof holes.
I can,
It's true.
which is good. Because it means I don't have to go through the door with all the wolves around it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
But he seems like a nice guy. We should really ask him.
Shut your mouth!
Right,
Yeah, you're not the one that got eaten.
this one tries to make another bite at Watcher, does not connect at all. This one immediately goes for Watcher, swarming him. A 20 to hit for 10 piercing damage. Roll me another strength saving throw. Alrighty,
Wait.
Watcher with the fucking definition of power.
Rosie has all of my roll RNG right
It's the
now.
confidence,
That's where
dude.
it's going.
This one's going to come over and try and bite down on Garen, since he's still prone.
Oh.
And it does not, and just collides with a piece of armor, just coming in too quickly. Just
You shit.
this one's going to try and bite Ismark.
I cast disadvantage.
Alright, so that definitely doesn't hit. Intercede the wolf, and Ismark quickly just like kicks it in the chest and pushes it away. Alrighty. This one is going to come on over and try to bite Ismark as well. That finally hits him with a 20 to hit for 9 piercing. You can tell that definitely hurts him, but he can take quite a few more of those. It's strength. Unfortunately, dragged prone again, especially with 4 wolves trying to bite and drag him down.
This poor man is just getting mauled to death. He's like, save my waifu, but leave me!
Alright, this one's gonna try and come bite Watcher. And does not even close. In which you see Irene is quickly grabs the holy water from Donovich and starts splashing it towards the wolf that's biting Flip, and also across the entryway to the chapel. And she just yells, "Keep reciting!"
This woman does understand that these are just regular wolves, yes? Let me throw the holy water at the dog. Great, now it smells like wet dog. Thank you.
Don't worry, this one's gonna try and come up for Flip while he's down and out.
Of course he is.
Does not even connect.
Go for the angry woman.
Good, fuck off.
This one's gonna come for Garen.
Just sort of beat it off with the tail. Begone! Why me?
Beef, bro.
You're down.
Haunches. So you got
Being a wolf, I
hits you with a 21 for 6 piercing. You're still awake.
21.
Sucks.
It's alright.
Yeah. Once them prime cuts.
There, well, it just fucking got something. It ripped a whole cheek off my ass.
Hey, that's the best bit.
It is.
So Flip.
Well, I guess we're attacking these wolves, aren't we?
Beat their ass, Phil. I
Stand-
can't see what's happening over there.
Stand up and
But
bite
beat
one.
their ass.
Can I quickly transform to a bear and attack? Or do I have to transform the dwarf and transform into a bear?
I believe you did not get a short rest, so I believe you only had 2 for the day, and you used 1 in the basement.
We only have 2, yeah.
I use 1 bear, so I can transform to a bear again. Then I get 2 of each animal.
No,
No,
total.
You get 2
Just 2 transformations.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was 2 of each animal. That's what we did last time. Okay.
Nope. You guys did a lot of long rests and short
We
rests.
did a lot of resting.
That'd be
Yeah.
so cool though.
Yeah.
Recharge
That's what
per
I was
animal?
kinda like, ooh,
So OP.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. I
Become
was like,
the
yeah, fuck
fucking
yeah.
fox.
Yeah.
You can disengage and get further because it looks like the wolf doesn't want to really cross the threshold. Because you're
Get in the
right,
house.
you're
Yeah,
right at the entrance. That's the only reason why the other one
Oh,
grabbed
okay.
you.
I thought I was there and the wolves were church. Alright, I'll jump into church then, because I'm pretty low as a wolf, and that's my last animal form. I'm pretty low as dwarf as well, so I'll jump into the church.
All right. So that you do that. The other wolves do not cross. Watcher.
This idiot.
Him. Please leave him. Out of everyone here, you have my respect.
Help
Leave
me!
that man! Kick these dogs in the face!
I will disengage. Come around to here. Make sure my boy is up on his feet.
My boy.
Yeah, I'll definitely give him a hand and pull him to the feet. His hooves.
Oh, do you see which of these wolves has my ass cheek? I'd really like that back.
We'll sort it out later. Just run.
That was the plan.
7.
I am going to hold an action to cast Cure Wounds
All right.
with an extended spell on someone who is going to go down by getting hit
All
when I
right.
see it about to happen.
Alrighty.
Or vice versa, after they've gone down.
So, especially with so much blood on the ground, Irene Chapel, you hold that. Strahd is looking. You see him just very casually wave a hand. And unless anyone wants to make an opportunity attack, or attacks beforehand, you see the wolves start retreating.
I'm sorry, what?
The wolves start falling back
Oh,
after Strahd waved his hand.
Fuck,
We're
we
not
should've just
enough
waved
to
at
fight
it.
the wolves?
we should have just waved at the wolves. They would have gone away.
Go away!
Ah!
So
I
We are not
cast
the
just
adventurers you were
wolf.
looking for.
No, you idiots! You do it like this, like this.
Oh, I mistake.
so with
I was gonna
that,
say, kiss me.
Come here.
Kiss me.
Who's the good boy?
Swish and flick.
with that, unless anyone was going to attack, obviously, Sebek,
My
you can
ass
heal
cheek
someone if
just
you want.
left with the wolf.
Hey,
God damn it.
come back here, bitch.
That's my ass cheek. I need that. I sit.
I think I'll heal our Minotaur friend.
Yeah, you can see him. He's very gaunt, tired. You can see.
Coughed up a lung.
Can we rest?
Yes.
Like, no, put
Can we,
that back.
can we rest now?
So
Yeah.
You get the worst possible healing from me because my rolls are terrible as well.
It's better than nothing.
Hell yeah.
I also want to just heal myself right quick.
uh,
So my insides are slightly less on the outside of
Outside.
my body.
with that, you can see Strahd just watches as the rest of you retreat to the chapel. You can even see Ismark, exhausted, few bites, but still able to keep fighting on. He quickly rushes over and helps Garen and Watcher get into the chapel as well.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, you could see Strahd walk over to Doru's grave, just kind of looking down, but back over to the rest of you as you stand on the chapel line behind the safety of the door. Consider this warning from me to the rest of you. Do not kill any more of my children without my permission.
You fucking started it, dude.
It's true.
But
Come at me to kill my children.
I do also expect you to accept my invitation to my castle.
Are you gonna pay me?
Oh, he's having a sick party.
Yeah.
Castle party!
Yo, can I get paid for entertainment?
Can I get red cordial? I hear that shit's good.
Please do not be late. And do not forget your invitation.
I never got an
Yeah,
invitation.
about that. I don't know where mine is.
And he looks to her and I hope to see all of you there.
No, but for real though, I don't know where it is.
You still have it as well.
I think it's in the carriage.
With that, he'll walk over towards the wolves as he reaches the edge of the cemetery, and you see him literally fade into
Well,
mist.
he's gone. I can't see him anymore. He is gone.
He fades from sight, along with the
Spooky man.
rest of the wolves. See, Harina is Mark more of the adrenaline pumping, looking at the rest of you. I thank you. And I'm sorry I did not think you would be watching so keenly already. I thought we would have
Who
been...
was that guy?
Wait a minute.
Who are you? I lost a lot of blood. I don't know where I am anymore.
That's the devil, the lord of this land who lives in Castle Ravenloft.
I see.
Ah. So him inviting people up to his castle, is that a...
It's a sex thing.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's a
Not
sex.
dragons, is that a sex thing?
Dungeons and sexing? What the
No,
fuck?
that's bad dragon, bad dragon.
Oh.
Far from it, Chen.
Someone gets it.
So, after this, Donovich looks to the rest of you, very worried and a very concerned face towards Irina, but looks to the rest of you, and especially seeing Garen approaching. You can see that he's not a fighter. He's just a priest who keeps the ground sanctified. He starts
How
to
does he sanctify the ground?
holy water and prayers, which
Damn it,
does
so he
work.
needs his tongue?
Yes.
Damn it.
Damn. What a shame.
So, as he's looking at it,
Priest tongue is quite useful.
so Donovich looks to the rest of you. At least we have safety in the church, but if you're going to be taking Irina away, I recommend it be as far as possible away from Castle Ravenloft. There's an abbey. It's Saint Markovia. He would be able to protect you. And Kresik is on the far western border of Barovia. I know you'd be safe there.
Judging from what we've seen just now, I don't think anywhere is safe.
Valachia and Kresik are safe. They hold the rituals. It's just like the village of Barovia has its measures. They at least have town guard there. Many of the creatures of the forest can't get anywhere near. I understand if you want to stay here until the next dawn.
Yeah.
Yes. That may be a likely solution.
I will start sanctifying all the windows and doors again.
By the way, Father, do you have any spare holy water? It may come in handy on our journey.
I have 3 more bottles. I need to make more. But I can give them to you. Your journey is far. With that, he very shakily goes to his office, takes out the first
Thank you.
small box, will pass it to you. We'll start.
You're lucky my friend here likes you.
Go around, start blessing all the windows and doors again. With that, you can see Ismark and Arena look to the rest of you. I thank you again. And Ismark looks to Watcha. I'm sorry that I did not run, but I have fought off such beasts before. I figured it would be better for you friends to at least.
You are a brave fool.
I respect the Burgomaster's last request of getting Irina out of here safely. I will not fail it. I will try not to fail you, any of you either.
You are more used to us alive than dead.
As the rest of you as well. Though that was fairly rough. That was with the Lord of the Land here. It should not be as difficult traveling the roads so long as we avoid his name and avoid his sight. I'll keep watch tonight. With that, you can see Irene and Ismark are keeping a fair distance, just kind of watching windows and such, more or less staying towards the center of the chapel. You can hear the tired chapel itself kind of groaning in the wind. Even as the day wears on, you can see and hear in the distance the occasional movement of wolves before they finally start to venture back into the forest. Many of the people of the village of Barovia are hiding in their houses today. They know the Lord was close today.
You two are idiots, seriously.
Yeah.
I'm zoned out.
I was paying attention, but I looked across and Phil was just digging away, and I lost.
It's a song, man. It's so loud in my head, so I'm like,
You can turn it down.
You get to control them all.
I know, I like it. I was listening. I was just tuned out. I forgot I was on camera. I looked up. I was on that laugh. I was like, "Whoops."
I just started losing it, dude. Oh. Fuck's sake. I'm so glad no one else can see that.
Yeah.
Uh, Alrighty. So,
Long rest.
long rest. Get that for the night. So, especially with
I have started a new quest. A quest to get my fucking ass cheek back. God damn it.
Which one of you wolves did it?
Fucking bastard boy.
Which one of you fucking furry boys took my butt from me?
To you.
where's my ass cheek?
cheek.
Honey, where is my ass cheek?
Don't make me sick our yiffing druid on you.
Alrighty. So. With that, a very long night of listening to the winds howl as much as the wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Is that weird wailing from the nighttime gone? Is that him?
The wailing, the crying, and the soft moans and sobbing. Do you make your way back towards that house, or
No. We're asking if it was the boy in the basement.
the boy in the basement? No. It was coming from a house much further away from the chapel.
I'm not going in that house.
Okay. Now let's go in that house. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
But also, two of us look like we're about to pass out dead.
Yep.
AKA Rosie and Luke. Well. Oh, and Mabes Phil. Yeah, he does look kind of dead inside.
With that,
All
Oh, you
of
mean-
Phil's
you mean-
forms are dead, dude. The wolf got its
you mean-
ass beat, Phil got his ass beat,
with that, congratulations.
Cageman
the
real life.
monitor got its ass beat.
Sorry, Josh.
I figured this would be a good spot to stop off, because obviously this is just before you hit the road. At the same time, congratulations, you are level 4.
Hey.
Yeah.
You did survive.
Guess what? Still no new spells.
You get new spells. So.
Yeah, you gotta look in D&D Beyond, bro.
Yeah, I don't get tier 2 shit though.
Remind us to do that.
Oh,
before we
yeah.
leave.
Yep, I'll remind you. But obviously, everyone's level 4. You survived beating Strahd von Zarovich.
That's cool.
You have your goals. Madame Ava had told you where possible items might be of interest. Obviously, you can ask around town next time before you leave if you want to, or such. Things to think about for next time. And
I want to go to that school.
yep, you definitely can. That is still there for supplies and other things. So,
I hope it's not going anywhere. It's a whole ass fucking building.
well, I mean, the last one you went into collapsed.
Well, that wasn't our fault. Well, no, technically it was.
It was your
We
fucking
did
fault.
do
You
that.
did
We
that.
did do that. We threw a tiefling head at an orb and then a house collapsed. It was wild.
Damn.
Impressive.
So,
I
I
have thrown that head. It was such a bad idea.
Pretty sure just left.
so that.
What is this?
Oh, it's very green.
Very grainy as well.
Welcome,
There it goes, it's
There
loaded
we
in.
go.
Oh.
welcome to Barovia.
There's a smiley face in the lake. That's crazy.
That's the lake spirit.
That's the lake
Okay.
demon.
So we're in that village down here.
Yep,
That where we
Take it
were?
down.
bottom right there.
Is that the house?
That one you do not know what that is yet.
I see fog there.
Man, he invited us to a party, but he didn't tell us where we're going. What a rude man.
Just listen for the.
You just gotta listen to the listen for the dubstep.
Listen
So,
to blah, 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 right.
You are.
This is the castle.
Yep, you are in Barovia. Castle Ravenloft looms overhead.
I like how all these villages had names.
Ah.
Like this forest had a name. It's just been highlighted out.
Those are clouds.
How much have you had to drink, buddy?
Oh no.
Not enough to compensate the loss of a monitor?
Nah, no.
No fucks were given. I mean, I'm upset. Yeah, it's a great.
It was pretty funny at the time,
Yeah.
but like it does suck.
Yeah.
Time to roll for hit die and to suck at it. Watch me
There
roll
we
a
go.
number 1.
Those are the roadways.
Ooh.
So I assume that this down
you,
here
RNG
is
gods.
like a creek.
Down south.
Hang on. Right here. This little thing here is, yeah, it is. It's a creek running from this. Okay.
Yep. And obviously, all the way over here, as mentioned, is Crescent. Far, far westward.
Fuck me, that's gotta be a hell of a journey.
Mm.
So that's why we gotta get this woman, yeah? All the fucking way over there.
It is suggested, but so far they just want to get beyond the power of Ravenloft, so they just,
Let's see.
for now, want to get her to there.
Oh, look at that! I may have actually landed that one.
It's wasted. It's wasted now.
So,
Yeah.
obviously, I hope you've all had fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Before we leave, I need to have a chat with the priest about something.
Okay.
He'll be fine. He'll be alive.
He's AFK right now.
He
Might
booked
lose a
it.
finger or two, but he'll be fine.
He started another church somewhere else.
But yeah,
Church of the Holy Hand.
congratulations on surviving.
Hey, yeah, no one died.
Thanks, babe.
Made it further without anyone dying.
That was fucking close.
Yeah.
And don't forget your hints about the locations that might help you against the devil.
Yes.
Luke hasn't written down. Question mark.
I pasted them
They're
in chat.
in the chat. So
They stay.
they'll be there forever.
They-
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it deletes messages once they get to a certain age.
Okay.
Or a certain number? I don't know. No? Cool.
They're there
Yeah,
forever.
Only if you, the GM,
Top
deletes
of the
it.
chat has the archive.
Alright. Don't worry. I would not delete that. Also,
Also, Josh is a nice person, and he will absolutely let us know.
and
They hate.
I'm going to
Right.
easily enough give you a handout real quick.
Yeah.
And post it there.
Wait, free paper?
Boom. There's your card reading.
I don't see it.
Wait, where?
Hand out. Shows
Oh, hold on.
Oh, this shows.
Shut up.
Show to everyone. Boom.
Ooh,
Awesome.
that's what it says.
Ah,
Nice. So that wine one is probably in the winery.
Yeah.
Don't know anything
feel
about
like-
Great Stone Dragons.
I feel
Oh,
like
but it's a-
werewolf will be in a woodland area.
Probably.
don't know where we'll find one of those.
If we look towards Kresik, you see that little lake with that little stone thing
Mhm.
sticking out into the water? That
Mhm.
might be a stone dragon. Looks like a house. Also, I need to find my fucking windmill and kick some old woman out of it. Assholes.
You bitch.
Mooches.
Better be paying rent.
Just so me and my robot friend here can retire at an early age.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let's get that.
Bug.
Alright. So next week, I assume?
Yeah, man.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
We'll have to get Phil another monitor before then.
Yeah.
Raise another one.
I'm so excited to grab the guitar. I was like,
It was so
Wow.
funny, dude. Because it was just bang, and you were so sad.
Because I
Like,
looked
the look on your
away.
face was like,
I looked away and I was like, Oh, shit.
At least it was that one and not the one in front of you.
Yeah, not
Oh,
the
yeah,
good
that's my-
one.
That's my expensive one.
Then that would be tier worthy.
Yeah, I mean, even though I got it for $50, but it cost the person before that a lot of money.
Yeah.
I love the end of my chat where it's just, I am the Minotaur. Yeah! By the walls! Attack Strahd! Kick him in his dick! And then,
Daniel's like, fucking
In the
beat
dick.
Strahd. Like, if Strahd had decided he wanted to chat, I would have absolutely had a chat with that man.
oh yeah, that is talking for him. But that's
That
all.
was not a talk. That was an ass whooping.
I feel
That's.
like that runaway was like,
But you guys.
are we running?
But you guys also do still have the invitation to his castle
Yeah.
of Ravenloft.
Just
I'm telling
attack-
you right now, I don't have